Bam, bam, bam. Hey, where's all the credit here? On time? Early even? Can you believe it? Have cat. Good morning. Good morning. What's up? How we doing? What is new? What is happening? Happy Christmas week. Reminder, I'll be taking Christmas Day off. That is Wednesday. Tomorrow, Christmas Eve, I'll probably be ending stream around 4 p.m. So like a couple hours-ish early. Gonna need to since we gotta head out for the Eve. That's a good boy, Grampy. Good boy. Oh, yeah. Ho, ho, ho. I'll also be off. My friends can't decide. Either Thursday or Friday. We have a friend visiting from Minnesota. We're trying to nail down a day. It's kind of hard between... How many families do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different families. It's hard to arrange a day where we can all show up, right? So either Thursday or Friday, I'll be off. Still don't know yet. We're all one big family. Yeah, right, Messias. Get your bets in for the LA Times mini crossword. What's new? Everyone done, like, shopping? I gotta tell you, I'm pretty proud of ourselves. I'm pretty happy, stress-free. All of our Christmas gift shopping is done, and it's all wrapped, even. Can you believe it? Everything got wrapped this weekend. Nothing feels better than, like, getting into the week and just, like, knowing... All we have to do is pick up and leave to see the fams. You know what I'm saying? Like, God, that feels nice, right? Because I feel like every other year, it's like the wrapping happens like the morning that we're heading out, basically, or something like that. I got to get for every single chatty. Uh-huh. I have a cat here. That's a present, right? Hello. What the purrs? He's a good boy. It is so cold today. Yeah. It is very cold outside. It's in the single digits. And, God, I'm just feeling it, like, everywhere. Right now in the house to some degree, I gotta say. Oh, he's got a chin. He likes the chin scratches. Yes, he does. Oh, yeah. Wizard 101 lore video? What's Wizard 101? Do I know what this is? The temperature in my office isn't bad, but it took forever to heat up. 65 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius. Wizard 101 free online game. I've never heard of this thing. Steam 9 out of 10. 2008 MMO RPG. Have I heard of this? Do 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 do. Oh God, it looks so old. 2008. Wow. Anyway, happy Monday. I don't remember the commercials. I don't think so. Looking into your childhood. Gosh. I'm trying to think of, like... There was a lot of, like, scrappy online MMOs I played back in the day. Like, I played the Lord of the Rings MMO for a while. I think I played this Night Online game, which was pretty bad when I played it. I think I might have also been on, like, a free fan server or something, so the game was just strange. Yeah, there's so many, like Ragnarok Online, MapleStory, Gunbound. Like, a lot of that stuff really tickles the nostalgia bone for me. Did I say the temperature? I did, didn't I? Didn't I? 66 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius. 19 Celsius. The thing is, like, Ragnarok Online sticks with me a lot. But the truth is, I only played that game for, like, not even a dozen hours if I were to guess. But it was just, like, it was sort of my, what would you call it? My holy grail of games I wanted to play, but because I was just a kid and it required a subscription, I just couldn't. And then eventually, like, my friend started playing Final Fantasy 11 online. Okay, I'm going to say a couple years later if I were to guess. And I had to go buy gift cards at the mall to pay for the subscription for that. Because back then, like, something that I think I tend to forget, my parents would not buy or pay for anything on the internet at all, which is, at the time, felt pretty fair. It felt like a dangerous and wild place to make purchases, virtual or for goods or anything, really. It felt like kind of weird. They just didn't trust it at all to buy anything on any website because it's, you know, before it felt 100% safe, I think. And I think there was like just a lot of scammage going on, right? It's fascinating just how far we've come since then, though. And I think I do tend to forget just how big of a difference it is, right? Like, wife and I, when we do our shopping for Christmas for each other, for the family, like, we buy almost nothing in person. Like, maybe some kids' toys for the youngest kids, right? But everything else, I'll admit it, Amazon, whatever, etc. Right? Oh, hello, Grampy. Oh, it's okay. Oh. Just use LimeWire? I probably would have used something like that if these weren't MMOs or something back then, you know? I probably would have. Not that I really knew what the hell I was doing. I don't think I was old enough to really understand how that shit worked. I would download free songs on Napster, but okay, let's get the crossword out of the way. Don't worry, we're gonna do fantastic. I'm keyed in, I'm locked in. I'm ready. Getting sexy, you know. Ooh. Fish concert? Is that a joke about my look? It's kind of lost on me because isn't the band Fish from like the 1960s? Are they still around? Oh, it was formed in 1983. Oh. You're welcome to shout out your own guesses. For the crossword, I don't read chat doing it. Ready, set, go. Boop. Santa's toy-filled bags. Sack? Do groundbreaking work. Dig, shovel, groundskeeper. Cemetery. Don't know. Mold cider feature. Mold cider feature, huh? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what mold cider is specifically. I have no idea. Does that mean it's alcoholic? Non-alcoholic? Don't know. Tablecloth fabric. I don't know. What's normal? Does anyone know what the normal fabric is used in a tablecloth of all things? Oh my god. Polyurethane, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Cotton? Latex? That's not used, right? Ain't no way. Maybe. I don't think so. Blank around, Beach Boys hit. Beach Boys hit. I can't think of it. Oh no, the panic. Oh no, I can't think of it. A bit of mistletoe. A sprig? It might be sprig, but that's a word and a half, to say the least. Solo, alone. Blitzen's teammate. Rudolph. Prancer. Begins with a C. I don't know. I don't know the reindeer's names. Cockler. You know, Dancer and Prancer and Cockler and Blitzen. I don't know. Christopher. Chris. That could be a name. Olympic figure skater Michelle. Michelle Kate. I don't know. not gonna know that. Actress on of The Diplomat. Don't know. Do groundbreaking work. You plug. Can't be plug. Plow? Michelle Kwan? That sounds familiar. I don't know how to spell it. Plow, though. I don't know about that one. I knew it was Cockler. Rolo. Tablecloth fabric. Linen. Aha. Something around aged around. What is this? Aged around. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna figure it out. You wait and see. Are we sure this is an actual hit? I can't think of any word. I have no idea. No, don't do this to me. I don't know these last ones. A feature of mulled cider. Maybe that could be an A, but even if it is, the original generic Coca-Cola was Crola, obviously. I don't know. I just don't know the last ones. Oh, man. Yo, pass me a glass of that Crola. That's just what you call Royal Crown, right? Nah, I'm fucked. I have no idea what this fucking thing is. I don't know the name of this goddamn reindeer. Aroma? Oh. Comer? Comet. Oh, shit. Then wait, what is this? Oh, I get around. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh. You got me. I don't think any of these are particularly unfair either. I think it was just that she got me. That's all. Yeah, it is one of their more famous songs. I know. Look. I woke up today and the blanket wasn't covering my toes. You know, I couldn't find my slippers. My socks were all bunched up on my feet. You know, I had drool on my pillow. I had a lot of things going on this morning. You have to understand. That's all I'm getting at. You know what I mean? I said I had this. Well, look, I lied. Okay. All right, place your bets for time guesser. Let me spin the wheel while you bet. And we'll see what we'll do. The cat's distracting me. I sleep in socks. I try to. They usually wind up off my feet by the end of the night. Especially when it's cold. No. Huh? What's that on? I'm not sure. Is that hot potato or flags? Well, it moved. Who spun it? Museus, what do you want? Do you want me to do the flag quiz or do you want to play the hot potato game with chat? You can pick. Because I give and I give and I give. Oh, you're a good boy. People sound like they want flags. You don't know what either are. One is just a flag quiz. 25 flags. I have to guess which ones they are. The other is a chat game where as many people can join, and it's sort of like hot potato. You can pick if you want. If you can change your mind if you so choose. It's cute that chat split like that though, huh? Bunch of nerds. Nerds. You want to see me suffer? The trick is, I don't care how bad I do. I'll never learn. BF made bacon mac and cheese for breakfast? I mean, I like the sound of bacon mac and cheese, but for breakfast? Reese's for breakfast? That sounds wild out there. That sounds like some crazy shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to contact the people of the Belvita Corporation, by the way, chat. Because I feel like I had to get like a different type of box. They seem to discontinue the normal sized box I was buying. And so I had to get a different kind of box. And I feel like the formula has changed and I fucking hate it. It's grainy. It feels like overly like sweet compared to how it used to be. It's nowhere near as crunchy as it used to be. It's terrible. It's the worst thing I've ever eaten. Well, okay, it's not the worst thing. But I hate it compared to the old version. Okay, bye, Grampy. We love you. Oh, yeah, that's nice. It's terrible. I'm gonna have to contact. I mean, I'm not gonna change their minds, but I don't know. You've been eating shitty Belvitas this whole time. I can't really speak to its quality anymore, chat. Under the corn formula, I cannot recommend it. I would have to say at all. Don't worry, chat. I'll make it up to you. Complain about packaging design is an old person thing. No, I'm complaining about the formula change, not the packaging design. I'm complaining about it doesn't taste right anymore. It's different, and I hate it. Shut up. All right, here we go. Time guesser, basically a GeoGuessr, but you also got to guess the year. I have 2 minutes per photo. Ready, set, go. Welcome to place your own guess. I won't read chat until I've done my own. The Avondale must be UK, right? Though. Cafe, restaurant, high class, confectionery. Don't you know? This guy's like, nah, man, sorry. No confection for you today. Wow, it's old. Horse and carriages, huh? I don't know, like 1910? That's gonna be hard to say. Green Lane. Horse and carriages and 1 bicycle. Not even some cars out. Wow. What's that say? It does say London, Liverpool Company. London, Liverpool Mantle Company. It says 59, but obviously it's not 1959. Wait, so are you in London or fucking Liverpool? Because those aren't even close to each other, right? What the hell? That's useless. Alright, we're going to London, though. I'll go, like, on the outskirts. Mildly on the outskirts, I guess, here. Come on. I'm looking for, like, years. Change the goddamn pin, you piece of shit. Somewhere out there. The 59 almost caught my attention, right? I really don't know. Otherwise, we're out of time, though. Alright, what do we think? You think it's 1904? You think it's 1928? 1906, but it was Liverpool. Fuck you. 1906. Not bad, not bad. That's not bad. You had the highest result ever here? Wow. Why'd they have to list both places? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, okay. Hurricane Katrina. Oh, no. What year was it? Oh, no. I don't remember the year. Do I? I don't think I do. It's safe to say he's not in. Dude, the comb over, let it go, honey. Just let it go. So I guess we're going to say DC. What is that a map of? Yeah, old school TV, huh? Ozarka water? Never heard of that shit. Okay. I don't remember what year it happened. Truth be told. Let me throw it in 2005. And I guess I'm gonna have to say he's in DC, right? Somewhere. Don't really know. Would he be at, like, the Pentagon in actuality? Where is the Pentagon? I don't think I really know where the Pentagon is. I think we've been through this, and I was surprised to see how close the Pentagon was to DC. I don't actually remember. $15 seconds left. Yeah, 2005. I thought it was in, like, the Carolinas. I don't know. I'm out of time. I guess, like, if I knew where the Pentagon was, I would have guessed there. Don't know at the top of my head. 2005? Hurricane Katrina? Oh, what? He was in New Orleans or something. At a meeting in the Louisiana Emergency Operations Center to discuss recovery efforts following Hurricane Katrina. Well, they got me. I just really would have guessed he would be in, like, the safety next to his fucking golf course or something like that. You know what I mean? Gallo, what's up? Biggest fear is getting locked in a room with Santa. I have claustrophobia. Ooh. Welcome to Bethlehem. Are we that's actually where we are. Holy Land Store. Well, I sure hope so. Manger Square Cafe. I'm looking at the cars as well. You kind of can't really make it out. I'm thinking like 50s, though. Late 50s, 57. Where is Bethlehem exactly? Oh, well, it was near Jerusalem, which was the best guess I had. God knows where, right? Can I find this bank, you think? We got Manger Street. Why is that so cute to me? Okay. Manger Street. Well, that's not where I actually guessed. 1957. Do I want to change that at all?
Oh, hi.
I see this. What is that, a VW wagon? I think it's kind of convincing me to go later. 67? I can't really make out the other cars. Yeah, 57 seems awfully early. You can't make out a lot of what they're wearing, but looking at the signage and everything, I think it's later than I'm giving it credit for. 71? Like this sign, yeah. In this car, I'm kind of thinking, 86, what's up? Thank you for the 18 months. Is that too late? That's, oh shit. I almost changed it, but we were after the 2-minute mark. Okay, so I'm stuck with 1971. I think I would have moved it back to like 67 if I could. Oh, I second guess myself, but hey, look at that location out there, huh? Look at that location. Second guess myself too much. Crowds gathered at a square in Bethlehem shortly before Christmas. All right. What's up, H6? Thank you for the 18 months. Congrats on that Lenny band. Damn. Go away, whatever you are. Call of booty. Eat my ass. All right. I think we're still on track, though. Ooh. Oh, this is so nostalgic to me. They do have flat screens. Look at all the faxes. Or those, like, dot matrix printers or something. Look at those keyboards, too. Yo, this would be so fun to, like, walk through today. I don't know why. What am I thinking here? Tokyo Stock Exchange? I don't think that it's as old as you might think, given the flat screens, right? Look at that carpet. That's kind of fun, right? No way I'm going to find it in here. Ain't no way. Right? I'm just going to drop it in the middle. Let me set up a year here. I'm going to say like 2003 right now. I know like the phones look old. Keyboards look old. Printers look old. But the screens tell you a different story, I think. Some technology might be outdated, right? But not all of it. Is there a year anywhere? On the signage. The date or anything? I don't see anything. Is 2003 too late? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Tokyo, 2003. Come on. Oh, it was even later than I thought. Oh, it's Hong Kong. Oh, I didn't even, like, consider it, to be honest. Oh, shit, that was bad then. I didn't even consider it. I just locked in, like, yeah, Tokyo. And just sent it. I was too busy thinking about the year. Now that I read the... Can I tell the difference? I can't tell the difference, I think. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating, yeah. For some reason, I didn't even think about it. All right, now it's going to be close, I think. Oh, it's possible. I have to do really well in the last photo here, though. Burger. Wasaroo. Boiger. Could this be the German flag? Demora. Uh-oh. I don't know. 40s? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. Big crowd, huh? Maybe like 1950. It's really hard to tell, though. I'm looking at, like, something about the street sign makes me think. I mean, if we're actually in Germany... Burger, huh? Hamburg. We're clearly in, then. Ah... We're all waving. I feel like it's not Germany. But I don't know where to go. Netherlands, maybe? Maybe it's like Swiss. But that's not the Swiss flag. Like, I could pull that out. Well, I'm out of time. 1950. Hamburg? Oh, it was 45. Wait, is that enough? That might be enough. Crowds welcoming Allied forces to the Amersfoort during the liberation of the Netherlands. 1945 was the Netherlands. Oh. I let you down, chat. I let you down. Chocolate, it's Belgium, right? I let you down by 400 points. Rip. You seem happy, Netherlands post-war? Holy shit, how'd you do it? How'd you do it? Alright, we're gonna blaze through the flag quiz now. Damn. That was rough. Day more or something, which sounded quite Dutch. Does that sound Dutch? Okay, get 12 out of 25 flags correct. It's a 25 question multiple choice flag quiz. Place your bets. Someday we'll get to our video game. Imagine I put the wheel on a low enough cooldown, we just never do. That'd be great. We've definitely gotten that many correct before. It's not outlandish. You didn't even tell the flag? Was that the Dutch flag? I don't think I know what it is off the top of my head now that we discuss it. I'll let you down? I would never. Me get a lot of flags incorrect? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, you know what I'm saying? German flag's only 2 bars? Wait, what am I thinking of? German flag. No, it's 3 bars. Black, red, and yellow. I think, or at least that's what Google says. Dutch is red, white, and blue in that order. Oh. Alright, I'm writing that down for the flag quiz. You had me guessing, like, wait, is it not? What's Poland again? I always mix up Poland. Poland flag. Because there's a lot, like, there's one flag that's red on top, white on bottom. The Polish flag is white on top, red on bottom. Yeah, I'm cramming, yeah. Alright, I'm ready. I'm toked up. I'm cusping. Popping off. Ready, set, go. Let's get that bread. Oh, there's a star, you say. I haven't heard of most of these places, but I have heard of Senegal. Fuck. Okay. That's clearly Turkmenistan, of course. Obviously. The 2 stars represent the 2 places there, as you do. You know that's not the... I feel like I should know the Italian flag, to be honest. Dublin! Thank you for the 49 months. It's not the Italian flag? What the hell am I thinking of, then? That's Australia. Unless it's New Zealand? Fuck! Well, they look very similar. You gotta give you that. Bastard. Oh. This is another one I feel like I should probably know. I don't think that's not the Indian flag, right? Turkey. Oh-ho! That's 3, baby. Oh, wait. Wait, but that's the wrong order. The German flag are horizontal stripes. But they are the same colors, I think. Therefore, it's Belgium. Aha! What do we think of this one? Obviously, Bolivia. Fuck. That's an interesting design. Show me Malta. Whatever. Israel? Yeah. Kind of a badass flag, right? Albania. Woo! Here we go. I feel like I know it's not Cuba. I don't know what the Cuban flag looks like off the top of my head. So give me this one. Ah! Here we go. Monaco. Easy. Fuck. No. So it must be Barbados. I feel like I narrow it down to a 50-50 a lot of the time. Venezuela, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. The first time I guessed Senegal, I was wrong, so therefore this one has to be Senegal. Okay. I think I've only heard of one of these places. And it wasn't that. Some kind of bird. Where do they got lots of birds? In Samoa. Not Thailand. Not India. Aha, so the place that I can totally pronounce. What country looks like that? It's a lot of stars. I feel like it's not the Norwegian flag. I don't think so. It's obviously not the UK, so it must be Kosovo. Aha. Cute little crown on top, huh? Liechtenstein. Well. Number 22 is obviously Tanzania. Okay. United Kingdom. Boom. That's obviously Congo. All right. Let's see. 2 stars. You don't say. Then it must be Belize. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. What was the bet for? Hold on. Get 12 out of 25. Yo! Fucking got him. Get smoked, chat. The answer was yes. The interesting thing is the way I worded the bet is such that if I had gotten 13 correct, I could have paid it out as a no. Because it said, like, get exactly 12 correct almost the way it was worded. That would have been a funny scam on y'all. Fucking made it, baby. Hey, Nacho. Recognize Papua New Guinea flag because you did a report on that country in 3rd grade because you loved guinea pigs. Yo! That sounds like me. I remember I actually did a report on guinea pigs when I was around the same age, I think, because we had like 1,000 of them. They were so... I mean, most of them hated to be touched and such, but they were so cute. They were so cute. Rise and grind, chat. Rise and grind. Are we ready today? It's Christmas week. That means we're guaranteed for a PIB, right? Get a new PB today. Current PB is a 542. I would say get a sub 6 today, but the answer is probably yes. And it also might force me to waste time on runs that won't PB, but will get a sub 6. So I guess I don't want to do that. Bonus hot potato? Yeah, right. Well-behaved chatties all year? Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, right. I bet I scroll through Gandalf's messages just for the day, and I'm going to find something. Well, first of all, your previous message to that was simply hail old. And then before that, did I think the entire state was underwater so it couldn't have been nearby? I assume talking about Louisiana. Good chatties, huh? Yeah, you've been good chatties? You sure? You sure? Nice try, chat. Nice try.
We bid you welcome to our training.
You wish. Back to work. We're going back to work. What the? Why didn't I have origination on? How long has that been off by accident?
Better prepared.
Who knows? Put your Christmas obols out there, squad.
My path is set.
Can we get a run with explaining the speedrun strat?
I was born for this.
Sure. Let me show it down. Sure. You want me to do that? I give and I give and I give. I haven't explained it much in the past few weeks, probably. We've been at this for quite a while. It looks like we might only be potentially like 4 or 5 weeks away from the next update as well. All right, come on, controller. Untangle. Yeah. Ugh.
How long was
Okay.
I out?
Let's go. Mostly been lurking up to now. First encounter your content when the 2 videos you made about Hades Max Heat came up on the YouTube feed. Yo, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy to have nice chatters. Unlike one named Gandalf, perhaps. Okay, so sort of an over-explain, I guess you could say. I'll try to, like, go through it. Maybe this way we can put it on the tubes, too. The hat's kind of hurting my head here. Let me just cover up the bulge a little bit here. Don't mind the part in the back, though, either. All right, you're all going to write this down. Feel free to ask questions if, like, I don't explain anything, or if I don't explain anything enough, etc. By all means, please do. It'll probably help explain things. So this is our
The ash is ready.
any percent speedrun strat right now. The world record holder Kirby did use this aspect. Not necessarily this exact loadout, as far as I know. I haven't seen the latest record by them, which is a 5:02, but they do use this aspect. It's probably very similar at a minimum here. So we do have the hunters on. We're using aspect of pan for the daggers. Everything here is kind of just what you'd expect. You know, there's nothing outlandish that you'd want to even consider swapping, truth be told. Like, nothing's close, is what I would say. We're going to start with Poseidon's Keepsake, because we really just want to put this special on... Sorry, Poseidon's special on the pan daggers here, because the on-hit effect is just really strong, considering how many hits you get out of the homing special here. We will be using the regular special a little bit, which kind of has a hook knives-ish property nowadays, if you haven't caught up with the recent patch. But yeah, this can deliver a lot of damage quickly. It's probably the top end of damage without requiring, like, absurd amounts of, like, duos and things like that.
Forged by
So that's aspect of pan your special seek foes in your cast. Fire more shots. If you channel for longer, it's 5 more shots than the other aspects. Hey, N30, how you been? Some other runner-ups, like aspect of Medea is very popular for speed running right now after this. That's probably the second most popular one. Moros is semi-popular, but I think it's mostly between Pan and Medea. Medea, you might get more consistent load times, but you might need to get, like, the Exodia bullshit, basically, with Pan to actually achieve world records, potentially. Okay. For Fear, so I have double Frenzy on. You kind of can't see it, which should make enemies spawn faster. I say should because it's kind of questionable how useful this really is. A lot of runners are actually only using 1 level nowadays, because there's quite a few enemies that run away in Hades 2. So giving them double Frenzy means that they will simply run away faster as well, you know, which could be more of a detriment than it would actually help. Shadow is purely for 1 mini-boss and Airbus in case it spawns, in case you get it. It's the one that, like, slams down and swings at you, the viney thing. This way, the ads do not have to be killed before you can leave the chamber. That's the only reason it's on. It doesn't slow anything down otherwise, or at least it shouldn't. So it's a pure time save if you get that 1 chamber. Time's on for no particular reason. We're going by in-game time, which pauses very, very often in the game. In many different circumstances, but we'll talk about that as we go. I think that's pretty much it for our loadout. We did just show a death prior to this, even if I don't necessarily put it here on the YouTube video or something like that, if I do put this on YouTube. Ready, set, go. So right away, I'm holding down the sprint button as we're dropping, and you will auto-dash and sprint that way. You don't have to, like, mash and get the frame perfect thing or anything like that. This way we can pick up the boon really quickly. Under a second is really good. Trying to pit you against each other? I don't understand. Some chatters nicely and some with contempt. Well, as you do. So, we really want the special. But depending how low your time already is, you might want to roll and get a higher rarity. Rarity is actually quite important at the point where we are. Our best time is a 542. So, personally, I would probably roll this once, maybe twice. At this point, I would probably just accept a common special just for the sake of showing it. Would I reset until I get, like, a rare or epic special here? Not yet, but I would at least roll once or twice here to see what I could get.
They'll try.
So you got to drop the cast, charge up an Omega from time to time. There you go. Spam the button at the doors in order to do so. So we're going to have to go quickly. And you kind of just got to hope a lot of times. You're going to pause buffer a lot. So when the doors appear, you want to... Before the doors even appear, you would like to be pausing so that you can kind of mash pause so that you know which door you're taking as soon as possible as the rewards appear on them. It's not really a mechanic I enjoy doing in the any percent speed runs, but it's something that you really just have to do to have a very low time. So in case you didn't see it, Poseidon's on the door right in front of us. Max Magic's on the left. We will need magic, but Poseidon is much more important. Whoops, I accidentally unpaused it and wasted a second there probably. So I'm going to be using a mixture of Omegas and regular specials. Really nice enemies there, actually. I like to drop the cast, move away from the enemies, and kind of Omega toward them. You do have a limited range on this, so you have to kind of consider that as you go. But this should work out quite well. But Slope is one of the boons that we really need. Helps activate Origination. Enemies take more damage. It could get you towards the Legendary. It might not also, though. So let's just take sort of pretty Slope. Luckily, we didn't have to roll for it. So we're pause buffering again to choose which door. We definitely want the Nectar here to get the free palm. Ideally, you would hit up the special. Okay. Checking wells is actually not that important here, I'd say, most of the time. It's just very rare you actually get Chaos Gates offered or Light of Ixions that give you a Chaos Gate. Not to mention, there's so many free chambers in the game. If there was a Light of Ixion here, it's just incredibly likely that there's a different chamber I'd take anyway. So I think nowadays, compared to Hades 1, where you'd really want to check every single one, you might not be checking these wells super often, truth be told. Do we want the Witch's Mark, though, is the question. I think I will take it, just because Hecate can kind of drag you down a little bit. So Apollo is actually great to see here, naturally, because we really want Blinding Sprint. Ideally, we would get a very specific set of boons. Hey, speaking of Chaos Gates, right? And Blinding Sprint is one of them. Born Gain is also something that we want. There's obviously specific hammers that are much better than others, namely Spiral Knives. Easily the best in slot. However, I think I've kind of come around, and I think like Sure Shot Flurry is not bad. Sudden Flurry is okay too. Don't care about the rarity. You just really like move speed in this situation because zones like Morning Fields are big. They take a long time to travel through, so you definitely need the move speed. There's even other times, like in Tartarus, where the move speed will come in handy when you get the Fig Leaf triggers a lot. So we did get a Chaos Gate, but I don't necessarily want to take Chaos. Yeah, so this is kind of unlucky. We got a Chaos Gate, we got a shop, and we got Arachne all offered at once. Feels bad. The shop, I think, is the best. Gives you permanent rewards unlike Arachne, although Arachne does have powerful... one powerful thing that you could have here, which is 40% faster channel speed. It's kind of crazy if you can keep it for a long time. But the shop could have a hammer, for instance. Chaos actually might not help that much. Chaos also doesn't pause the timer, unlike the other ones. I guess we will take more Poseidon here. So the timer is paused in this chamber. Any chamber where Charon appears, the timer will be paused. So we're definitely going for Hera after this. Buying Poseidon here is actually not super good. We already have Slippery Slope. The other boon that we would need to work towards the Legendary is Geyser Spout, but you need a cast boon to get Geyser Spout. You don't really want his cast. We already have Origination active from some other means. There are some other boons like Hydraulic Might. That would be okay. You do not want Sea Star. It's bad. It could cause you to spend more time in a chamber waiting to pick up additional rewards that you really don't want to have to wait for. It's just not worth it. Even if it's only a second or two. So yeah, we don't care about fluid gain. That's going to be bad. It's just not enough magic return. You're just not going to touch it. It does help you get the legendary, but it's not going to be enough. So we're definitely going to go for Born Gain on the left. I am still considering Poseidon here. After Hydraulic Might, there's like Ocean's Bounty. Splash Fountain is really bad, we found out relatively recently. We don't care about the Hex. We just missed Arachne, so the armor doesn't matter either, so... Not a very helpful shop. This is the mini-boss that goes a little bit faster because of the Shadow Vow there. Just kill him, basically. You know what I mean? There's Born Gain. Rarity isn't super important. Exit the chamber. Let's go. I'm not going to even look at the rewards for the chambers, really, for something like that. Trials cannot appear on one exit doors, on one exit chambers, so we don't have to worry about getting screwed with a trial, for instance. That would be the only situation we'd want to be careful with the door. We don't really care what the reward is, as long as we can take it as soon as possible. Fountain is very nice. Spiral knives, there you go. Spiral knives, guaranteed every time. This is just an incredibly powerful hammer. It gives you way more specials. Way more, like, knives proccing. The extra damage, it's just insane. Runner-up again would be Sure Shot Flurry and or Sudden Flurry. Reaper Knives is okay, but it's nowhere near as high a priority as Spiral Knives, which is just insane. The damage output is actually crazy. I don't actually care about these exits, so I'm just going to take the door that doesn't require me to move any further. I feel like you get more knives, like, per second here, too, kind of, if that makes sense. It doesn't necessarily increase your channel speed, you know, but it does mean that per second you're charging more knives, if that makes sense. Kind of just taking the closer doors again. What's up, Geek? You're hoping to see Artemis. You're hoping to see Nemesis, neither of which have appeared. Artemis can only appear on doors or in chambers that have a non-menu reward. So Artemis will not appear in a chamber where the reward is a palm, a boon, a hammer. So that might influence what you take there. We're going to go left because the right room does not pause the timer mostly. Hey, Geek.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Demeter. Yeah, you can take her and fill the cast slot in. That's fine. We don't actually need it for origination, but it could set up for Cherished Heirloom duo. Who knows? Maybe. There we go. Arctic Ring. It's not bad. It actually helps with the mini-boss in Oceanus a lot of the times, too. We'll take that max magic. That's probably all we need, though. Guaranteed Cherished Heirloom, right? So drop the cast. Try to do a full charge. It's 35 magic for a full charge. There are some patterns with Hecate that are good, some that are bad. So here we have to dodge this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When you use Double Frenzy, it's about 6 laps. Dashing between it, it's 7 if you only use 1 Frenzy if you want to play it safe. This is a very bad pattern that she ran away. There's not much we can do about it. All right. Not bad, right? I don't think there's much to say there. You kind of just dodge the attacks. I mean, the polymorph is tough. There's certain movesets that she can do to you that makes it much harder to dodge the sheeping, too. Like the Ray one is really hard. If she hits you while you're trying to dodge, it does have this sort of hit stop effect, which will definitely mess you up and cause a problem. So we actually have all the boons we need, so we don't need to... Normally, I would either put on Hera's Keepsake or Apollo's Keepsake if we're lacking one of these 2 boons, but we're not, so that's great. So what we can do is actually put on the Droplet. Move speed, channel speed is the key, especially that move speed once we get to Morning Fields. We'll be using this for the next 2 zones. Man, I've never done so much talking before in my life, I think. Skip the Breath of Arrows, but if you had Arachne's Dress, you might want to consider something like that to try to hold on to it, right? Other things we're trying to look for now, we can consider Poseidon's Legendary, we can consider Cherished Heirloom to try to get a better Fig. Palms on things like the Special or Slip would be nice. We don't need to palm Born Gain at all. We're pretty much done with magic at this point. That's it, but more important than anything else is going to be just getting free chambers, for sure. So we're definitely going to be prioritizing that. We kind of got a pretty good setup for... Come on. Hello? Were you there the whole time? Okay, that was a bit unlucky. Not the best first chamber here. There's a trial on the left. We don't want that. Hermes definitely has things that we're interested in. This isn't a bad chamber for us. That should be the last enemy. Hopefully we don't get other free chambers offered at the same time. Nitro Boost is amazing just for the 15% move speed. Rarity doesn't matter for that. Nimble Mind would have been good too. Nice. The other two doors do not have, like, the shop, for instance. That's nice. You don't have no control over it, though. If you get offered something like a mid-shop or an event room like Arachne or Narcissus, if you skip it, you won't get offered it again that run. Let's see here. So, I mean, the top one's free. Not very important. We have a lot of rolls. None of these really do a whole lot for the build. Creation maybe could, but probably not. I think we do roll. Some of those were definitely easy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll roll again, because, again, not good. Okay, so these are also not good. Hobbled Affluence won't really harm us at all, though, so we're just going to go that way. Spam the button for whatever we get here. Probably a Serpent. Dash left. Drop the cast to freeze it. Hopefully we get the quick kill. Nice, okay, we like. Some of the enemies steal the knives there for that. It's Poseidon. So we would like to get Geyser Spout to try to work towards the legendary. We did get it. It's the only way to get it now is that path. I see the shop on the right. This might be a good Oceanus, actually. Apollo could give you a back burner. It's pretty solid. After that, not a whole lot. Perfect Image is good. 20% global damage bonus. Aphrodite would be great to have in the pool of gods, and then you could get Shameless Attitude. Perfect Image kind of does something for us, though, in the meantime. Can't roll for Cherished Heirloom or anything.
Until we meet again.
Should be fine to go this way now. Ooh, not a great-looking chamber at a glance. These enemies are so annoying, right? You get lots of them. They're spread out throughout the whole room, unfortunately for us. There's definitely certain room makeups here that are absolutely devastating. Like, just kind of end the run immediately. If you get, like, the unarmored sea serpents hanging around a lot. We'll take that move speed for later. Is Backburner not just better than Perfect Image? I'm not sure. Perfect Image affects, like, the splash damage. I think, with Backburner, you can actually backstab with more things than you might think, but I haven't actually tested to make sure that you can backstab with the splash. You might be able to. We will take Hera here. Although you can't see Artemis in this chamber. I'm kind of thinking about Cherished Heirloom. In hindsight, I probably should have done the max health just to have a chance of seeing Artemis. She can't appear after the zone, so. And having not seen her at all. You can only see her once per run, too. Come on. Try to dash toward the exits on the way here. No Cherished Heirloom yet. Bloodline is okay. It's pretty good.
Sure, why not?
Sun Worshipper is straight up bad, unfortunately. So you don't really want this, because it might steal the daggers from the homing and everything. It's not good. It's not good. Let's see. I think we go for another boon here. More Hera. Rousing Reception isn't amazing. Bloodline's back. One roll for Cherished Heirloom. No dice. I think I take Rousing Reception over Hereditary Bane. Do they have the trade hit points for money like they did in Hades 1? They do.
Our bond renewed.
In the wells, I think you mean?
Excuse me?
Okay, young ladies. You try to drop. It's most important to get Jetty. And then as soon as the bubble drops is when I'm letting go of the special here. See another one. Dropping the cast at the right time is very important. Great fight, actually. Very strong fight. Our time compared to our PB is a bit slow, though. We didn't get enough free chambers, essentially. But it's a pretty good run, still. It's not bad. So we're keeping our keepsake on. We still have plenty of time on it. No way we're selling anything here. Nope. Lots of move speed, too. This is good. Sun attacks and specials do backstab. Someone speaker on Discord said the sprint can backstab too, but you haven't tested it. Gotcha. I thought so too, because we found out in a run a while ago that Hef's Ding Dongs can backstab via backburner. You don't want a Hex. I don't know if I should really be rolling here when we're cusping on the Poseidon Legendary, though. I think we're going to leave it. We did get a 2 reward chamber, and it looks like this might be a solid layout here. Warning fields, like, you're kind of at the mercy. It's a very on-rails zone where it doesn't really change a whole lot run to run. Typically, you get a chamber like this with about 2 rewards. If you're unlucky, 3 rewards. Then you get a mini-boss. Then you get Echo. Then you get one more chamber kind of like this one with either 2 or 3 rewards. You're hoping to see Nemesis at some point in here. Eclipse is decent enough. These 2 rewards were very close to each other, so that's definitely good. Come on, hit it. I would like Poseidon on the door, but I'm not really willing to spend time to roll. It would cost us time to actually do that. Dash behind. Make sure you don't get sucked off by this guy. There we go. You don't have a lot of channel speed this run. Man, they really don't want to give me Cherished Heirloom, do they? I think we will still roll. No dice. I guess we will take Bloodline. It's pretty good. Run towards Echo. Always take Echo. Always take Echo, because this replaces a whole... We saw on the other door that it's a 3 reward exit. You would have to do that whole chamber versus just doing Echo instead, which is just a massive difference, right? Okay, so here we've only had 2 palms, one in the special, one on Slippery Slope, but this is the only thing that does anything. Ideally, it would have hit the special, but it's not a huge deal. No Poseidon here. Ugh, we want the hammer. The Path of Stars is a little annoying, though, because Paths of Stars actually waste some time with the animation.
Why not?
I think it's going to be worth it, hopefully, though. I hope. We're hoping to see Nemesis in here somewhere. We're definitely just kind of doing our best. I did get the tree at least here, huh? To find out where everything is relatively quickly. Yeah, we definitely aggroed a bunch of garbage here. Yeah, definitely not a great first combat. Just a lot of junk around. These are all useless, unfortunately, for us. Can't see them with these rewards. You can't? Wait, why? I don't think Nemesis is locked out like Artemis is. I didn't think so. After using your Hex, foes in the target area take 30% more damage. I'm not so certain I'm ever going to use the Hex anyway. But I guess I'll grab some junk. Otherwise, the tree is obviously going to let you know where everything is. So you would like to get that? Come on, please die. Wow, I actually ran out of magic by the end, but it's not a big deal because these chambers usually take a while, right? You know what? I will waste a couple seconds just to go left here. And Cherished Heirloom will bless us 100%. Whoop. What does the bird do? Just gives you a 4% passive crit chance. I have no more rolls, unfortunately, though. Proper upbringing hits, Slippery Slope, and the dash, and Rousing Reception. Probably the best you can do. Okay, not much to say about the dog here. Drop the cast, go behind. Hopefully it would have only been 2 specials, but that wasn't the case. 2 Omegas, rather. Please die. While you're dropping, I can do this. There we go.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Shazum. More channel speed would have been very nice in this build. So there's a hammer that gives you 40% faster channeling. That would have been beautiful. But what can you do? We didn't get Cherished Heirloom, and we tried pretty hard, too, to get it. We got, God, I don't even know, 5 or 6 chances. Just didn't happen, though. What can you do? We didn't get the Poseidon Legendary either. We tried our best.
Service hall.
Let's swap on over to the Fig Leaf. There's really no other question about it. Chaos Gates don't help you skip chambers here, unfortunately. Nothing to sell. You gotta pray the Fig Leaf behaves. In our PB, we'd already be done, yeah. It's been debated using Fig Leaf in other zones, but it just doesn't really seem to make sense, I think, at the end of the day. This is kind of the consensus that we use. Now, you just really hope that the Fig Leaf triggers in the first chamber more than anywhere else, because the first chamber here in Tartarus, enemies spawn more slowly. You get more enemies often, too. You get more waves. Like, it's just super slow compared to the other chambers, but you have no control, so. Nice. Okay, 1. 1. After that, I don't care that much. 2. You want a pause buffer to find this? It is possible that Hades is okay nowadays to take. For enemy types, you really wouldn't want to see these guys. You tend to get a lot of them. They run away. It's definitely no bueno. Excuse me. Hello. Okay. Go, Rousing Reception. Kind of a bad chamber for combat. Gotta watch out. Find the right exit here. One more. Come on. You can just get totally scammed out of the Fig Leaf. It's happened to us. We've had more than one run where we get literally 0. It's a 50-50 chance. Sometimes you just get zeroed. You got all 3, though, to trigger. Come on, come here. Tried our best. The actual enemy chambers we got were a little rough, though. Lots of money bags. Cherished Heirloom now? Show me Poseidon. Oh, stop it, Hera. Take a break, honey. Sure, give me Bridal Glow now. Ugh. Nice try. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life?
One way in.
Do I plan on doing this run for GDQ? Oh, no, probably not. I'm not high enough on the leaderboard, number 1. Number 2, they tend to not put early access games in GDQ. Okay, Chronos, just run in, drop the cast, charge up an Omega. Hopefully it doesn't take too many. Do it. I want to kind of dive in as the balls are dropping there. You'd want to dash behind normally for that. He does teleport at this point every time. It's a lot of just kind of dash behind him at the right moment in order to avoid taking damage. I didn't do a great job at it this time. I'm going to say we do not have enough damage to get the skip here. Unfortunately. Got a low level, low rarity special. There we go. Total Eclipse kind of finished it, though. 747. Yay! It was actually a pretty good run. Not the best RNG, but far from the worst also. We finished 2 minutes faster in our PB, but yeah, that's sort of like the free chamber stuff, you know what I mean? Just a big, big difference in that. The Chronos fight actually went okay. You know, we didn't have enough damage. Normally we would. We just kind of hope for better special and or the Omega. Sorry, a higher level special, higher rarity special, and or the legendary from Poseidon. I honestly don't have the legendary from Poseidon that often. We also just didn't have a lot of channel speed either. We didn't have any from Hermes or anywhere else. Right? So, I mean, that's it. It's very much so like a one-button destruction build. You know, a second hammer didn't help us in either, unfortunately. There you go. Dunzo. That's it. Well, there's the explain. Now the grind actually begins.
With victory at hand,
If you got
the
questions, let me know.
oft-feared Princess of the Dead achieved her life's ambition and lived happily thenceforth for all eternity. Or so I choose to think.
I don't think I've ever applied for GDQ. Did I?
Return to Shadow now.
I think when Hades 1 first came out, my times were already too slow, if I recall correctly. I think I like sent some messages or emails or something to try to help convince them to include Hades 1. Yeah, I did commentary for Reem's run, but in terms of like applying for myself, I don't think so. Did World Record use the same weapon aspect? Yep.
Hence I go.
That was a nerve-wracking time.
Worth the risk.
Even just as someone like on the couch. Damn it. Send it back. It was fun though. Who was it? It was like me, Risk, and Jerds. God. It'd be so different now. The community's gotten so big. The potty mouth. I could be good. I can be good. Would I want to do a run on GDQ?
And
It is more nerve-wracking than I would prefer to do something on even like a, you know, kind of a stage like that, right?
may need to take new vows.
But if somehow the opportunity arose, I would probably apply for it, right? But
The rains return.
requires a lot. There we go. Fun fact for new jobs. That's where you put on your resume now. Okay.
I'll send you to your graves. Got your back. There.
If somehow we held the world record, basically, or second or third place or something, that would do it. But I think the way how GDQ works is that whoever has like the fastest time out of the applicants will be the one that gets to run, basically.
What's in the well this time?
As far as I understand. I don't know if they'll straight up turn you down if like no one else applies, but you're whatever number on the leaderboard. I don't know actually how that works.
No.
A friend of yours used to do GDQ, wrote a recommendation letter for an apartment for him, and referred to it as his charity work. It's true, though, right? It's true, right? That would actually be a fun fact. I put away from enemies in my cast in the hopes that the curve of the specials will hit additional enemies. Yeah, that's right, Colors. So I'll point my specials at different enemies, basically, and hope that it kind of circles back around, hits the enemies in the cast as well. Does that always happen?
In the name of Hades.
Don't buy that, please.
Which one?
Thank you. And Hera. Good setup. Very nice.
Out with you.
Thank you.
Can't.
Very good setup for where we are. Missed Arachne is the only thing. If you see Nemesis in the shop, does that begin her cooldown? I doubt it, but I guess I don't actually know. If that were the case, that might be a good reason to not take the shop and instead do Arachne. Any second now. Okay. Depends who else is applying, yeah.
Brief respite awaits.
Just a small step.
All right, here we go. Easy spiral knives. All right, I'll continue a run that gets sure shot since we've had good luck with that in the past. I'm still going to take Hermes here, I think. Ba-do-do-do. Take any amount of nimble mind, I suppose. Yeah, I think you do. Whoop. 146, too slow for us. Sad to say. Like a near perfect setup. I mean, it's not the hammer, but it normally would be good enough, right? We even have slip too. God, that feels so bad. Yeah, you gotta end it. It's just too slow. We will need to already finish the zone by now. Pan, much fun to play. Yeah. One of my favies. Ooh. I have a prediction. Chat. Which is that the skull will probably see more buffs in the next major patch. Because players apparently just don't like the weapon. It's the one that's talked about the most as it's bad, or they just don't like playing it, feels clunky, feels bad to use, so they just don't play with it. And Supergiant is very reactive to pick rates. So if it doesn't get picked a lot, then it's going to get buffed, basically. Which is fine. I wonder, then... I'm surprised at how much love there is for the black coat, when, to be honest, it's probably my least favorite.
You have returned.
As an overall weapon, it's probably my least favorite. I'm not allowed to say the actual name of it, and you know why. Double-edged sword of PBs, you better get the more runs. You better get the more runs. Oh, the better you get, the more runs die quickly, yep. Kind of hate it for that, right? You've seen more complaints about the torches lately. That was when the game... that's what I saw when the game first launched. Then we got, like, Moros. I think Moros might have even got reworked at one point. I kind of don't remember now. These are not actually useful.
Let's do it.
Sad day. Alright, we're gonna go for that, then. It's a lot of D. Come on. Hey, Zyru.
That was chaos.
Come on, let's go. Take whatever. We mate, if I were to guess where the nurse might arrive, maybe Pan. I don't think Charon is as popular as it once was. Maybe Aspect of Thanatos, though, admittedly. Maybe Moros. But I don't really know how some of those are for pick rates. It's kind of a good question. If something's really strong, like a large portion of the community has found out and resolved, like, hey, this is like really good. It's way better than the average this or that thing. But somehow, like, I don't know, maybe not that many people... Maybe it's not super obvious from a casual player's perspective, and therefore it doesn't get picked very often.
What do we have in stock?
Is it bothersome that it won't get touched because of that reason, I wonder? Balancing around pick rates mostly. Is that the right way to go? I wonder. We're gonna go for more Poseidon. I don't think I buy this Zeus. Nah, we do. Stormring. I think it's just Spiral Knives that gets bonked. Maybe. I think if you just bonked Spiral Knives, I think the weapon would probably be relatively in line, personally.
Chaos curse. We got them home.
Plentiful Forge nerf. That one felt so weirdly targeted. It was definitely very, very, very surprising. Casual players always pick the most OP build that they know. Yeah, but it is skewed, right? There's going to be a skew there where it's going to get taken more often or not. And it helps pinpoint boons more than aspects, possibly. I don't know. Sometimes when I read the subreddit, people will say something interesting is how I'll describe it. Like, like, I'm a dagger main, and I only use Mel daggers because it's my favorite aspect. But here's the problems and why I think they should buff it. And it's just like, huh?
Sure, why not?
Confusing. Arctic Gale would be helpful. Didn't get it. You don't want to roll again. Plentiful Forage it is. Doesn't matter which way we go here now.
For death.
Why don't I have Death Defiances? I'm using the Strength Arcana card. They're pretty careful when it comes to nerfing things, though. They're not... They do nerf some things, as we have seen. But they're pretty careful about it. Guess I'm gonna have to take that. Okay, why are you attacking? Casual players pick things that are fun or easy to pick up. It's true. Like, I think Aspect of Pan is relatively straightforward. It's probably why Aspect of Medea, despite, you know, the more hardcore community is saying that it was really strong last patch, it's a bit tougher to pick up and elicits deaths, probably. Gotta throw it back. And that's why it wound up getting buffed. Probably because people weren't picking it. People weren't playing with it very much. That's the only... Because there's no other reason why that I would imagine Aspects of Medea getting buffed other than players weren't using it very much. I do get hit a lot with Aspect of Medea. Never picked the Hephaestus Gain. It's extremely rare for me. I kind of like that idea that someone had in the Discord, which was basically to make up... It's going to be really hard to balance all the different gains to be equal to each other, right? It's impossible. But what if there were some tier 2s based on which gain you take? That could help kind of swing things to be favorable. So maybe you're okay with taking Hef's gain because there's another boon you can get afterwards that makes it a lot better, potentially. So you're willing to make that investment. I think I kind of like that idea over continuously trying to make all these gains as even as possible. Because if they are just all as even as possible, then the choice kind of doesn't matter a whole lot, eventually. There is still the whole issue with Born Gain, though, right? It's nicer to buff stuff than to nerf everything. Or, sorry, buff everything else there than nerf. It just really depends. I mean, I think you're right. It depends how big of an outlier it is at the end of the day. Like, Born Gain is a massive outlier compared to the other magic regens right now. I think all the others are probably close enough. So do they nerf one boon or buff 7 others? Because I think, you know, for the sake of simplicity and so for the player community, it's probably easier to, you know, nerf one.
Out you go.
I think there's also Born Gain. I wouldn't really describe as a particularly interesting boon either. I hear people say like, "Oh, it's my favorite magic regen." Yep, but is it your favorite because it's like interesting and it makes the game more fun, or is it just because it just completely nullifies the whole magic system? You know what I mean? Having something broken in a single player game is fine anyway. Yeah.
I'll take it.
It's fine.
In the name of Hades.
I kind of love the whole palm system they have going. Like, I've had a lot of fun with the palm system and, like, the different things that can make you be able to palm things like crazy. And I almost wish they leaned into that more. A little bit. Like, we played with Splash Fount, and it was, like, one of the worst boons we've ever had. I kind of like the idea that if I manage to palm a boon a shitload of times, that it can kind of, like, carry the run. It's not going to be possible with every boon, but it does point out the flaws in some of them sometimes. Come on. I think the other issue with Born Gain is, like, it's always the best. You can sit here and make the argument, well, in this very particular case, Warmth Gain might perform ever so slightly better, but I'm pretty sure even then, like, Born Gain is just always better. It's always simpler.
My blessings.
It's always going to be better. Has a huge downside. You prefer Apollo or Zeus. You get a little bit of magic, and it's just never... I don't think it should ever really be an issue. You do have to, like, think about your choices, but... The only times... I think maybe you would think differently if you were doing a higher fear and you're taking Hubris, maybe. But I don't know. I still kind of don't think so. 134. Yeah, the issue is that downside... You really should not be running into that downside if you choose things wisely. I think we should probably run into the downside more often is the thing. Damn. It's too slow, though. They gave it to me.
Night protects you, my lord.
Yeah, Born Gain, you really think about magic at all the rest of the run. Yeah. I mean, we talk about this nearly every day, I admit. But I don't know. It's something to discuss, I guess. Players should probably have to think about magic. Maybe on a rare, incredibly lucky run, right? Where you get a specific set of boons, you don't have to think about magic. Because you got this particular duo boon or something like that, right? Or who knows what. But any run where you get this one particular boon, core boon, from this one particular god, means you don't have to think about this entire mechanic. It's probably not... Potentially not healthy. Potentially. I can't actually tell. I don't think I would have more fun with the game if Born Gain didn't exist. Or something like that, right? We're too slow. I remember when they changed Lucid Gain for Apollo, right? I don't even remember what it used to be now. But people were kind of excited. They're like, bro, it's infinite magic when you use Aspect of Charon. The problem I kept pointing out is, yeah, but you have infinite you already had infinite magic with Born Gain. I almost want those situations to occur. It's like, wow, infinite magic. You know, I want that to matter. You know what I mean? I want it to matter if you actually get some kind of cool combination like that. Do you think they should change the way Poseidon works? Whereas percentage chance of getting magic back fine as is, I feel even on lower... I don't like it. I don't think it's a good magic regen. But I guess something has to be kind of bad here at the end of the day. I think my bigger issue with Poseidon, and I think the concept is fine. They could consider upping the percentage, maybe. Sorry, my cat's snoring really loud. It's very distracting. Rampy! Oh my god, he's snoring up us. I wish you could hear it. I think there's a bigger issue with Poseidon's other boons. Like, when you think about Poseidon's boons, if you're not taking his attack or special, you kind of don't want anything from him. His cast is mediocre. The sprint is like a meme run at best. Fluid gain sucks. Hydraulic might is okay. Sea Star, I don't really like ever taking it. Ocean's Bounty, you know what I mean? I think his suite of boons is lacking. Outside of doing an attack or special run of his. So I never, in other words, I never want to see Poseidon unless I'm doing all Poseidon. And I don't know if I like that. Oh yeah, Geyser Spout, yeah. I guess I can like Geyser Spout, but yeah, it's just... If I'm not starting with his keepsake, that probably means that if I see Poseidon later on in any run, I'm probably either rolling him away or skipping the door. Whereas Hef has, like, good supplementals, right? Like, oh, I like Hef. Aphrodite does, too. Apollo has, like, pretty decent ones with, like, the days thing. Maybe it comes down to the curse. I don't know. Poseidon is binary. Shameless attitude or rapture ring. Felt that way about Zeus in the first Hades. Maybe it's just sort of the issue with these on-hit effect gods, huh? Well, I don't think I felt that way about Zeus in Hades 1, mostly because of the call, right? He had such a good call boon that I was mostly happy to see Zeus most runs. You think the slip should automatically be a part of those attack special cast?
Worth the risk.
Shouldn't have dashed that way. Building strength.
Possible exchange.
Come on. Arachne, good. Bugrat, what's up? Thank you for those egg months. Egg, 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 egg.
It's all
yours. Egg.
clear.
Not a fan of the Selene Hex stuff. I think there's some small tweaking there, but overall, I think I like the system now. I didn't at first. It took some warming up to, and then it took a few other changes, really, to make me want to use them. But I think I kind of like it now. It really offers, like, sort of an extra exponent of the gameplay that could really change things. I think there's some just quality of life stuff that could definitely help us, I think, enjoy it better. Personally. You know. Having said that, it could just be that most players still nowadays just don't really love her. No hammer. I don't think we buy Demeter here.
Felt that.
Lacking magic. We did get Nemesis early. The time's probably good enough here. Oh, you didn't die? Come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 158. It's definitely on the slower side. To remove the cast time, the Hex would be great. Yeah, I think that's my main thing, too. I don't like watching the animation for a lot of them. And I kind of got to, like, pick apart which ones, where it happens. Like, Total Eclipse, I think, is cast instantly every time. Like there's, like, the slightest slowdown in Mel as you're casting it. But generally, like, it feels very fluid. But then others just don't feel fluid.
Try another one, maybe.
And they just feel like they're breaking up the pacing too much.
Heading in.
They had the change Poseidon's dash, but I wish it was better than it is. Breaker Spin almost always hurts your build. They should probably, at the very least, apply slip if and when you have slip. Yeah, Breaker Sprint is not something I almost ever want to take. Unless it's specifically, I'm going to do a breaker sprint run, basically. And for that purpose, I was like, I guess it's fun, right? Can be fun, I should say. Don't you dare. 'Cause I can buy my own flowers. Heals Hex is great. Yeah, it's. I think there's nothing wrong with that one for sure. Feels really good to get. I think Wolf Owl feels pretty decent. Total Eclipse feels fine. I think the laser feels like garbage. Lunar Ray, you can get a goofy run with it, but I don't know. Not everything should be amazing, though. Let's be clear. Not everything should be amazing. Some things have to be worse than other things. You don't want every run to be a steamroll, right?
Greetings from Olympus.
Thanks.
Back burner, perfect image.
Her foes are nowhere
Okay.
to be found.
I wonder about sprint over that. Okay. Looking pretty solid here. Narcissus, Mini, and Spiral Knives. Ooh. And a mini boss. Wow. That's very good. Very quick. Well done.
To the season.
Didn't get the teleport away. Roll for back burner.
Infinite possibility.
Fuck you, game. What's up, Cornfield?
My ex-
Go this way. Never take the beam because it seems so bad. It never fits in to like a normal run, I feel. The Lunar Ray. It feels like the kind of thing you're either going to do a Lunar Ray run or you're never going to touch it because it's just typically so bad. This is actually keepable. Hey, Miss Duck. It was actually a really good Oceanus.
Our big breaks just to...
Get her. Okay, that's good. Why didn't that hit her? Come on, hit her! Oh man, I'm getting interrupted here. It's my own fault. 305. I think we're like 20 seconds behind. Or so. You're locked in the animation of Lunar Ray versus Total Eclipse. I think that they can definitely adjust Lunar Ray to make it more fun. It's just not fun. In my mind. Unless, like, you really get to the end of the whole tree, and even then, it's kind of still just whatever. It's often a DPS loss over just doing whatever you're normally doing, right? You don't like to summon enemies for you? Sounds cool, but it honestly just sucks. I feel like it mostly just sucks, too. I don't like those ones a lot. I think there's been some arguments that some of the hexes, like the sheep one, is a tool for higher fear. I don't know if I'm totally convinced, but I guess I'm willing to accept it. I haven't done a lot of like 50 plus fear. I guess I would still make the argument that if a hex is only particularly useful or interesting at 50 plus fear, like,
Could get going now.
is that really the way we should be doing it? I don't think I have Shameless Attitude. I mean, I'm glad there is a tool set. Ah. That's bad. $338. Not bad. Show me 2 rewards and Nemesis, please. I think it can happen. Gamble for Shameless Attitude or simply double the special. Why no attack boon? I'll never use the attack. I mean, Life Affirmation doesn't do anything either. I don't think it's a big deal either way. Is Echo pretty much guaranteed? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a run where I've never seen Echo. It's kind of a strange zone for that reason. I always assumed that they'd change it. Fill the slot? Eh. I think that, so the only issue with that is it would enable a duo boon to be offered between Poseidon and Afro. Island Getaway, which we don't want to see. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Not a big deal, I guess, either way, is how I would put it. I don't think I turned down 4 palms on the special.
I'm grateful.
Whereas Shameless Attitude is not guaranteed. Back burner. You don't have slip. Okay. Oh, I think we got a good layout. Don't see anything over there, though.
Greater might.
Maybe I didn't get a good layout.
Still boons and such to find.
There's one. Please. Please, game.
As expected.
Oh, no rolls. We found out Splash Found is like one of the worst boons I've ever seen.
Illuminate my path.
Not the worst, but we didn't get Nemesis. I think we had like a 421 leaving the Cerberus fight. So sadly, we cannot PB.
Good.
Even with Nemesis, it wasn't going to be enough. Send me back, Buttercup. You don't like how the hexes freeze you from doing normal stuff. Yeah, even that just like 2-second animation, there's something frustrating about it. I mean, Lunar Ray also just straight up blocks you in place, which is kind of a feel bad also, right? Calls were mostly supplemental, but hexes really have to be leaned into in order to have fun with outside of a handful. Yeah, that's kind of a good point too, right? Like, calls would often just fit into any build, right? You get someone's call boon in Hades 1, and it's always going to be a straight positive. Besides maybe like Poseidon's call. Like, there was rare instances where like it's a DPS loss for using it or something like that. But even then, like, you get immunity, so it still made sense. The hexes don't feel the same.
Heading out.
Not yet, at least. Morning Fields is neat. You hate how spread everything is.
The fates won't.
It's very different from the other zones, that's for sure, huh? I kind of like that they did something different. In a sense. Compared to the other places, right? I almost wonder, like... I feel like Morning Fields... The way Morning Fields is set up is how a lot of other roguelikes will often feel. There's a lot of just wandering from point A to point B in search of an objective. And it's what a lot of other roguelikes end up getting wrong that I've played, where there's just too much empty time between, you know, actually moving towards your goal. I'm looking at you, Raven's Watch, a little bit. What's up, Thunder? Yeah, I'm dropping a frame. Why'd I give up at Cerberus? The time was too slow. We need to leave the zone by like 420 to actually get a faster time than our PB right now.
Worth the risk.
Send it back. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I want a list of prior night's boons for boon, 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 but I admit that may just be things flow together so much when speedrunning. It was a huge buff when they let you choose between 3 options at least. It does make you think.
The fates shall be no kinder to you next time.
Build me up,
Get out of my
buttercup
head.
baby, before you let me down. Mess me around, the worst of all. Chat, best Christmas gift you've ever received.
I'll make this
Go.
count.
Go! Wife got me a Switch. Like, it might have been the year that they came out, and they were, like, in super short supply. And I didn't ask, like, for one at all. I think, like, I briefly brought it up, like, oh, they have a new console. It's, like, really hard to get right now. Like, 3 months before Christmas, and boom. She had to go hunting for one. She showed up at a Target and, like, stealthily had to wait in line or some shit just to get it. She had to use one of those tracker apps and everything. So proud.
I'm ready.
So proud. Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64. Ooh, we like. She got me like a handheld emulator, which was pretty badass. Did I react like the Nintendo 64 kid? I was shocked more than anything. We don't like give each other like a list of gifts to get. We leave it as a surprise, and I was just like, whoa. Since then, we've put like a cap on our spending just to try to be, I don't know, fiscally responsible. But she manages to surprise me very often still. Okay, this is actually a pretty good run. This is looking like a decent start. Let's remember to do the Artemis skip. Might be the last enemy. Nope. Don't kill it!
Assault on it.
I don't know how that even killed it. It was still pretty quick. I like Shadow Pounce.
Together we
I'm gonna do Afro here,
Do this again
I
sometime.
think. I like to get her in the pool nice and early. Yeah, an Afro in the pool. T-Swift tickets during a pre-sale? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Sing, O muse.
That's insane. Ow, 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 ow. My sister's into the Swift, and she's talking about how, like, the price of tickets, even, like, the crappiest tickets are, like, thousands of dollars because of scalpers and shit. So it's like, I wonder if I should have done the archaic seal. Oink. Yes, come on, help me. Nothing. Dang. Probably a rip. I'll continue for the moment. I can earn money now.
Not an option.
Do-do-da-ding.
Vengeance.
132. Damn, it started off okay. Then we got some bad enemy sets, kind of. Got scrammed on the hammer. Nothing out of here, sadly, too.
Absolutely stunning.
That is it, huh? Can't even afford.
Get away from her.
Okay, now I can afford a boon going this way. I don't know, though.
Olympus, I accept this message. Let's see how this goes.
$132. It's not really good enough. It's close. It's cusping on good enough.
strike at me so that crossed flames await.
How good does it look?
Sisters, to me.
Hey, Munch. I'm gonna send this one back. Ugh. Send it back. Send it back. Best gift I got as a child. Ow. Okay. Best gift I got as a child, I wonder. I don't know if anything really stands out. I don't recall getting like a console as a kid that much. But we must have gotten them. I think they were usually like family gifts, so I kind of don't recall it. I do remember getting like Mega Man X2, which was considered rare. Even somehow I knew this at the time, that Mega Man X2 was rare for the Super Nintendo, which is weird because I was like 8 probably. But I was super surprised to get that. What's up, Furcan?
I go.
X2 might be the best Mega Man X, maybe. Just because you start with the dash on like X1. Come on.
Possibility.
This time. Fuck you. Only the odd numbers are good. X3? Nobody likes X3. Getting an Xbox and playing Halo was wild. Never have played a Halo game in my life. Never owned an Xbox. It was a really big deal in my household when the Nintendo 64 was around. I remember we rented the whole system from like the rental store, you know what I mean? We rented the whole system and Mario 64 for a few nights and we played it. And it was just like captivating. Well, I was just so in shock. And I do remember like saying out loud, again, I was probably like 9 years old, so the fuck do I know? But like graphics can't get better than this. No way. No way. Completely in shock. Come on. That's good enough. Chaos, okay. Dude!
Won't open.
When Hades 1 first released on version 1, did they give us all achievements we already completed? Did you have to try to get them again? Some you got immediately. It kind of depended on the thing. Yeah, I think there's some achievements you would have to do again. Like in Hades 1, there's that achievement where you use like the full god call in a trial against them kind of thing. That you would have to do again, I think, at least. But things like, I don't know, maybe get a particular time or something like that. Yeah, a lot of them were based on the save file.
Sure, why not?
Do. That's fine. How long since I got this PB? Just last week. Not even a full week ago, I think.
Caskets. Stop.
Mm-hmm.
Locked.
Okay. Just started Ballionaire after grinding your videos. Ooh. Sorry. Ugh. Awesome game. Thanks for the great content. Thank you so much. What's up, mister? My condolences to your free time.
Hear me.
Is this the first mini boss? I don't remember. You wouldn't want to skip the mini boss if it's the second. Can't remember. It's the second one? Okay, then we have to take it. Wait until you try Ballionaire. Highly recommend that game. I'm still having like crazy fun with it.
Let's do it.
Is it 6:15 good enough, by the way? Good enough for what? Is that a good speedrun time? It's an amazing speedrun time. But you couldn't give me a time where I would say you're slow or you're bad, because I just wouldn't say that to someone. Ballionaire. Yeah, I published a bunch of videos lately on it. I wouldn't say it's like Balatro, but it tickles the brain in the same way. Ballionaire. Just watch my tier list on the Jokers. Oh, that's like I feel like that tier list is pretty iffy to say the least. Not gonna lie.
These always come in handy.
Go on and grow.
I had played the game a good amount. But yeah.
A brief respite awaits.
Yo, this time though, actually? Yo, this time though?
Come sit and rest your wings. I know.
Cast damage doesn't do anything, sadly.
What do you think?
Zeus doesn't do a whole lot. We haven't seen Artemis yet, so I guess we'll go left.
You truly do look great.
Name the top 5 Jokers now. There is sort of this issue here, right? Which is that it kind of depends on the deck. It kind of depends, like, on the difficulty that you're doing. Depends if you care about Endless or not. Right? And that was the issue I had with the tier list. It's like, well, which thing do I focus on? Because it's too many. Holy shit this time. Okay. Everyone shut up. No hammer, though. I'll take Nimble Mind. Okay.
Now for the test.
As your color suits you well. The moon.
Do it again. I'm in charge. I'm kind of out of the game a little bit.
Come, sisters.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I missed the cast. 130 though? That's I think that's a gold Erebus. Even on a mild flop at the end of the fight there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Hera. I'll take that. Don't need the yarn.
Going
I think
down.
that's possibly my best Erebus time ever, if I were to guess. Huh. If I had a hat on, I'd be turning it sideways right about now. No, stop spawning.
Ash of the dead.
Less than optimal. Come on. No, no, no. What are you doing? Come on, dudes. Please.
There.
Little slop. Little bit of the slop. Shouldn't need that max magic. Both mini bosses offered at the same time is fine. We already have Nimble Mind. Take the move speed. Please kill it. Not the fastest mini boss, but it's not the worst. No hammer yet is gonna do that to you for sure. No narcissist still. Ugh. Oh no. Come on. Where's like Artemis and everyone? Where's the egg room? Where's the fountain? What happened to my life? Hello? Might have been partially my fault. I'm gonna check that. Hammer. No freebies. Still more enemies? Are you kidding? Spiral. Not a single free chamber. Wow. Not a single one. The unluck in this zone. That's so rare. I feel like that's so incredibly rare. This is still keepable, but I'm a little frustrated. Yeah, this could have been so good. Just like a chamber or two skipped. Yeah. World record run left Erebus at 132. We were on world record pace, but it's definitely not the case anymore. Any second. Come on. I kind of messed that up. Dropped the cast in a weird spot. Yeah, it took more Omegas than it should have. 303. Yeah. What can you do? What's up, LOL man? I'll try, but yeah, we're officially behind after that. Can you do
To the fields.
Yeah, no Nemesis, no Fountain, no, sorry. We already saw a Nemesis, so it couldn't be her. Ooh, good chamber here, though. All right, stop complaining, Dan. Ooh, nice. Okay, not bad. Reaper 9s is okay. Very takeable. We could get Nemesis in the zone, too, since we saw her in Erebus, I believe, at least. Pretty good encounters, pretty good chamber overall. We like. Okay. Overall, the run is fine. We're behind our PB. And that's sort of what it matters at the end of the day.
In the name of Hades.
It's hard not to focus on the things that went wrong. As you can imagine. If we were ahead, I wouldn't dwell on it.
It's you.
We now have Slip. Well, these are all pretty much useless outside of this.
Take care now. Take care.
I kind of don't think Scalding Vapor even matters to take. You kind of don't want to remove the Slip either. It's a dot effect, which doesn't deal that much compared to what we're already doing. I don't think Beach Ball is super exciting either, to be honest, but you really don't want to take a Path of Stars. Nice try.
The bow.
Nice try, Musaeus.
Now for what's mine.
Come on, go, 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 go. Visual noise is good, though. True. Ooh, kind of rough.
I accept this message.
Don't want that. Perfect image backburner.
The risk.
Probably throw out another roll here. Wow. Pretty bad. Good set of gods to use in a run with Momus to help you beat the game. Kind of just make sure you activate Origination, to be honest, and spam out all the Omegas. Get the easiest Origination setup going, basically. Really nice exit here. 415. We're almost on pace.
It's Charon.
Sure. Yeah, just kind of keep cycling through your different Omegas, attack, special, cast. Put different boons on them to make sure Origination pops. It'll be pretty good. You'll need a good magic regen, too. So, like, Born Gain, of course. Okay. $429. I think we're slightly behind our PIB. I think we might be 7 or 8 seconds behind. I kind of don't remember off the top of my head.
As planned.
What boons are best for this run? Cast damage doesn't do anything.
Unseen.
Do 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 boo.
I'm in. Just a few chambers to the house.
Again, I don't think it really matters. Get Born Gain from Hera. Then just activate Origination with your attack special cast. Whichever gods will help you want, really. Shit.
Those hoplites.
No, man.
Hold on.
Kinda GG. Come on, though. Seriously? I guess this chamber doesn't matter that much. But I'm still annoyed. It's not good looking enemies either. Oh, come on, though. That's GG. There's no way. Impossible. That's really frustrating. That one hurts. That one hurts.
You.
After that Erebus, that hurts, right?
Cease with
I'm not even that mad at the Fig Leaf. I'm more mad at the Oceanus. I'm mad at Oceanus.
Get out of my head.
There you are.
I think the only way to get a record, I have to get a triple Fig. I think it's safe to say. World record for sure, 100%. I have to get all three. To get a PB, it might technically be possible without it, but you'd have to be really far ahead.
Let's see how this goes.
The Fig Leaf isn't as bad. I know, like, we focus on it a lot when we get there and we get scammed. I don't think the odds feel that bad at the end of the day, though. It feels bad to have it happen at the end of what is probably a good run, because we're not going to continue a bad run to there, right? But... ugh! The roguelike. It needs RNG. For now, I'm sticking to I'd rather have it be in the game than not. We'll see how I feel after a few more months, though, right?
Lord Uncle. Sure, why not?
Storm Ring. Epic, nice. Wasting it feels bad. Oh. Ooh, Apollo. Come on, the enemies. Come on.
Out of my sight. It's him.
Do 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 do. I think that if Hades 1 didn't have a mod pack with forced 2-sack, it would have died out years ago. You think, like the community? You mean the community museums, like would have fizzled or something like that? What's up, BTR? I see it doesn't do anything anymore for us. Okay. Do.
Until we meet again.
Here we go. All right. Community would have burned out. Do 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 bum bum ba da. As someone who never did a single modded speedrun, not that I recall. Maybe I did, but I don't recall. I don't know. In terms of runners, it's possible. It's definitely possible. I can definitely see that being the case.
Something there.
Storm ring? I don't think you skip chaos. What? Put a few hundred hours into the first game I ever played with mods. I think what Museus is saying, the speedrun community in particular, right? No doubt the community wouldn't have maintained as big of an audience if the mod pack didn't exist at all. I really do. I do agree to that. But what's as big? I don't know. I can't say. Who knows? So I think I just take the free thing. Don't really care. I didn't want my speedruns to be invalidated. There is an element, sadly, which was that in terms of like a YouTube audience and stuff like that, they didn't really like seeing A, speedruns, and B, even more so, like modded speedruns, sadly. 136. Mods were for doing goofy shit. Static shock, huh? You can't.
Let's do it.
You think I can add a mod? Whoa! I made some of those mods, bitch! I even made some of those mods. Not well. Bitch. I said bitch.
Last. Hold nothing.
I think we send it back. It's a bit too slow. Just a touch. Didn't really get going. Don't think that mods single-handedly keep a game relevant. I think mods can help a lot in keeping a community active is how I would describe it. You look at games like Hollow Knight, Celeste, Skyrim, and just how active the community still are for those games, and a lot of it is based around the modded content. I don't think that is necessarily what happened with Hades 1, though.
I'd best be off.
There are lots of great mods, but not necessarily as, you know,
Fates won't mind.
ubiquitous as we've seen in some other games, like where everyone wants to play them and stuff like that, I guess, is how I would describe it.
I accept this gift.
Yeah, the modding communities are just massive, absolutely enormous in some of those games, right? Hades 1 was a bit more difficult to mod for, or at least to make large-scale mods, right? Yeah, Museus was kind of talking specifically about the speedrun community. It did seem like most of the community shifted towards modded after the first, like, year or so. Once modded came out, and, like, there was a determined speedrun mod pack official for the category, it did seem like that was where the majority of runners would go, you know? In terms of an onlooker, a viewer, a casual player, they were always going to be more interested in unmodded runs because that's just always going to be the case. Probably because you watch 1 or 2 speedruns and that's sort of it. You know what I mean?
He's back.
And if you're not super familiar with, like, the modding terms and stuff like that, you know, you're going to just want to watch something without mods so that you know that you're playing the same game and stuff like that.
For last time.
Come on. Ugh. Hades modding community released community documentation on the function. Oh, I have no idea. I'll stop reading that there because I have no clue.
I can use this.
Skyrim and Celeste have a difference in the fact that the mechanics are very compelling and thus brought forward mods. In Hades, there are no levels but only the base game, and so it will never explode like those two games. I'm a little lost there, I guess. What? Documentation. I was 100% the kid in every programming class where the professor every time had to say, please document your code. Please just do like one comment at least. And I'm like, nah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm just like, nah. It explains itself, right? Self-documenting. Isn't that the term, chat? Museus has me here, right?
You won't find
Just name the variables after the things that they are. Like the letter I. Or var.
Lord Charon.
Oh, no. It was actually looking pretty solid, too.
Infinite possibility.
Do. Come on, get the thing, get the thing! I know that I can't get the thing while the Chaos Gate is there, okay? But I just want to get the thing. I don't care about the Chaos Gate. I'm not upset.
To chaos.
Have I tried Curse of the Dead Gone? I have? Blech. Long time ago. Beat the whole game, highest difficulty, etc.
Sure, why not?
2 boons, huh? Worth it? Have I tried Spelunky 2? Fuck no. Fuck that game.
Come, wastrels.
Ooh, not a bad time. It's acceptable. Although the hammer was useless. Probably shouldn't bother continuing. I tried La Mulana too much. I'm taking a break from the second one because I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck, chat. You don't understand. I spent 10 hours wandering around the game and I don't know what to do. And I'm so close to giving up and just Googling it, but my heart of hearts doesn't want to. Palatra is pretty similar. Once you do the work to stack the structure up in your brain, it makes sense. But looking at just one part isn't super clear. You lost me already. There's any other weapon and boon combos that would work in a speedrun like this? Yeah. Like, Medea is pretty close in when you look at the leaderboards. Moros is up there, too. There's definitely some close things, to say the least. When we have patch cycles in early access here, though, it's hard to really want to spend a lot of time devoting myself to anything other than my favorite and or the meta kind of thing, though. Fuck, that's bad. Shit, that's also bad. Kind of messed that up. Do 155? I don't know. I'll stick. I really shouldn't with a bad ham, right?
Pathways down.
What I do when I'm real stuck like that is ask wife to look up and then try to... What? Oh, okay. You're giving like a serious response. It was V, dude, so I was like, I shouldn't even read this message out loud. What's up, Darth?
Beginning descent.
It's been kind of a tough day, but we had one really solid run that started off okay. Okay, I see what you mean.
There's that rancid
I had to look up a bunch of clues for the first La Mulana. And someone made like a hint guide that was pretty fantastic. Very appreciative of them for that. Where they would kind of provide essentially an FAQ for the game, and they would give vague answers to try to steer you in the right direction without straight up just answering it, you know? Mm-hmm.
What do we have in stock?
Might be G of the G already, truth be told. Please kill it. Ding ding ding. We already saw Narcissus, sadly. Come on, man.
Too hot for you?
There goes my dress. Oh no.
In the name of Hades.
What's up, Rosen?
My boon from Kings.
240, huh? I don't think we're good enough. What chamber am I even on? Chamber 21, so we would have another one. Use the lava to send me back, baby. A Dan Lorelei stream? Are we talking about Gilmore Girls?
All of your efforts.
There's a recent puzzle game called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes that essentially required me keeping a journal of notes. That was a really rewarding experience. That's what I had to do in La Mulana 1. I haven't had to do it for the second one, but it will eventually probably go that way.
Back again.
I actually kind of enjoy that kind of stuff.
There you are.
Evening.
Weirdly. You might not assume it. I wouldn't assume it. But there's quite a few games where I've, for some reason, have enjoyed that aspect of it. Looking at, Outer Wilds, you didn't actually have to keep notes, you know what I mean? But it was sort of in the same vein. Outer Wilds, Return to Obra Dinn, Golden Idol. Obviously, I talk about these La Mulana games every day, so.
Let's do it.
Odysseus, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months.
Going.
How many hours I have in this game? 550? I think right about now.
Warm.
Worth? I generally like that a little bit better.
Worth the risk.
No more. Come on.
Acceptable.
All right, you have to give me a story to read your TED Talk here. Sorry, give me a minute to read your TED Talk.
Such a
Poor cat. Poor cat. All right, Celeste game loop are the levels. Given a level creator, there are no limits to what can be done because what is interesting about the game after finishing the emotional story is the movement. I don't know much about Skyrim, but many of these mods were created for utility reasons, patching numerous bugs. I don't know a ton about Skyrim mods either. I think it just adds like a shitload of stuff to the game. You can like customize that game to like an incredible degree, as far as I'm aware. Hades feels more restrictive than those games. It could be. There's definitely lots of ideas out there, and I do think it does come down to the way Hades is created that makes it a bit more difficult to create larger scale, full-fleshed mods. We have the one
Let's see how this goes.
that introduced a few new gods to Hades 1, right? There are definitely ideas out there that could work, but I think the game was just very hard to work with at the end of the day. I think that was the bigger issue, more so, personally. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it is just the nature of it. Even games like Binding of Isaac, right, which is a roguelike, people were just adding, like, crazy amounts of items to the game as mod packs, right? And so that game loop was able to be expanded upon.
Tough call.
You can try with Sure Shot Flurry.
More wastrels.
Even like the goofier mods, like the Endless Mode mod that was built, it was so buggy at the end of the day that it was kind of hard to utilize well, or to really get a lot of, I guess you could call it, gameplay out of. Trying to see that. Oh, it's Arachne. 118. Cast damage does nothing, sadly.
Now you enjoy, all right?
The cat is snoring so much today, chat. He's got the sinuses. I think there is an interest. There was interest in mods for Hades 1. I think because it wasn't the easiest game to work with, it kind of held it back from people making a ton of mods. So I think that's what it is. You know what I mean? Skyrim is a mod utopia because it's so easy. That's what I heard. And I think a good portion of it comes down to how, what do you call it? Like the models work in Hades? It's just very hard to mod. Even in the bigger mods, they often are just recycled. They have to use recycled assets instead of new ones because it's pretty much impossible to implement anything new into the game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $204? Nah, I shouldn't keep. We wanted more gods as mods, mostly, or more regions. Just more things to expand the game. I think in a lot of other games, like you look at, again, like Celeste. And again, it's a very different game, so it's not totally a fair comparison, but it's just more so, how do mods keep a game alive? People made custom levels and stuff like that in Celeste that were very intriguing and stuff. And maybe the gameplay loop just makes it more interesting. Trying to make your own biome in this game, like, I haven't seen it. Like, Hades 1 has been out for over 4 years now. I've never seen anyone even attempt to do it, as far as I'm aware. Because it's just way too much. $228 already. Yeah, that's like not gonna happen.
The will of night.
What's up, August? Doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I think if we did have mods like that coming out, there would be a bigger modding community. People making mods, people playing the mods. Right? What's up, Erudite? Need to build mechanics distinct from all the other biomes, traps, enemies, etc. Is it just the art style in a sense, then? Because games like Hollow Knight, Celeste, it's, 2D side-scrollers. Is that just easier to create custom art for? Is that mostly what it is?
Raining again. The fates won't mind.
So much the biome level system tied into the engine. Very few people are interested in trying to mod the engine. Yeah, it's that's where, like, the weeds start to come out, right, Musaeus? I think there's this misconception that, like, the Hades code is all right there in Lua. It's like, but the engine's not. So it makes some things really, really difficult, right? Even some seemingly basic things. I forget what it is. Is it like the control scheme is under the engine, and it makes it really hard to do anything with that? How the run's been going today? Anything worth noting? We had a 130 exit in Erebus, and then just completely tanked when we entered Oceanus. Just we had the luck, and then the unluck immediately right after that, unfortunately. Good one. Sudden flurry.
Sure.
Not the best, not the worst. Do 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 do. 58. So I guess, what am I getting at here? I'm someone that's gotten actually a lot of mileage out of the mods that we do have available for Hades 1. I think just like people watching like these goofy videos where I do like one god runs and stuff like that with a very simple mod shows that there is a lot of interest in modding the game, but it was just difficult to do. So my number one hope for Hades 2, more than anything else, I would almost rather have this than even say continuous DLC for the game, is easier modability to build up a modding community. You know what I'm saying?
I've returned.
That's what I'm hoping for. Can just use Thunderstore now? Yeah, that's what I have. I don't understand it. I don't know what I'm looking at when I have it on, but it's there.
Let's do it.
I'm just like, uh-huh.
It's quiet.
Me click mod now. Just for like the damage meter and stuff. Don't need DLC if you have a modding community. It's true. It is true. It is very true.
I'm busy for you.
A lot of the things I even asked for in either game could probably be solved or have already been solved in the modding communities. Shadow Pounce? Chamber 10. Oh, I shouldn't have checked this then. Okay.
Good hunting.
Favorite mod? I use the DPS meter a lot. I mean, it's hard not to say Olympus Extra just because it had like the most stuff by far. The most content added to the game. The Endless mod was really goofy fun, but it wasn't enough to like...
Let's see how this goes.
It was buggy, so you kind of couldn't keep playing it, really. There wasn't like big reasons to keep going, essentially. I'm taking perfect image here. Saint D, what's up? Thank you for those 21 months. Goal for is by 1.0 to have live split recreated inside of Hades 2. Oh. I would never even consider that as something, to be honest. Fuck. Oh, come on, hit it. Don't get salty now. Don't you dare freaking teleport. It's keepable. Use R2 Modman Launcher to manage Hades 2 mods. Yeah, that's what the thing I've been using, which has something to do with this thing called Thunderstore. There's nothing like crazy out there yet, which is understandable given the game's in early access. Updates will often brick the mods that are out there and stuff like that. In fact, I think a lot of them are bricked.
Heading in.
Mods don't bring in money. It's true. And that's tough, but I mean, people do it for the love of the game and stuff like that, right? As someone who can kind of, whether you want to call it directly or indirectly, make money off of something like that, I'd totally be willing to pay money for the right mods. How much money? I don't know. I guess we'd have to see. Pay you an exposure, chat. Hopefully the shop wasn't in the alternate door, right? 2 rolls, 30 magic.
Always use more.
Ah, that's GG. This room is a disaster. Come on. Literally seeing this room is GG. I'm gonna say we missed the shop. Fuck you, buddy. Do 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 bow do 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 do.
Perfect.
Going.
Rude Oceanus today. Very rude. Incredibly rude. Sexual and violent.
Worth the risk.
Ugh. Oof. What else you got? Alright. Don't I already have sudden? Unless this is a free chamber. And it is not. We'd probably just send it back. No, not these guys. I already complained about you earlier.
Lord Charon? On my authority.
Bloodline okay here? A little questionable. 255. Nah, send it back. One more or something.
We love our fans.
Do. One point, Ubisoft wanted to charge people for mods. Holy shit. Do I remember this? They're out of their minds. Absolutely out of their minds. I feel like Ubisoft possibly one of the most out of touch big AAA game studios out there. I don't know. They have big IPs though still, so they're still selling a lot of games, I guess, huh?
How's it going?
I'm off.
Bethesda charge for mods?
Infinite possibility.
What's the last Ubisoft or Bethesda game I even played? I guess I played that one Prince of Persia game. Lost Crown. Oh, wait. Technically, the Rogue Prince of Persia is Ubisoft, I think, right? I think it's technically.
Got it.
Doom, da. Ooh, that's a good one. We like. Forgot it was Ubisoft, yeah. Well, they hadn't done much with it until, like, this past year or so.
Not a chance.
I'm gonna go Hammer over Apollo. Apollo would have been nice, though, too. And spiral knives. And spiral knives. And nothing. Literally nothing. Ah. Oh. Not who we're looking for, really. Could get a good amount of luck here just with these doors. Assuming the shop is right here. Channel faster.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Perfect fit.
The Sims? Sweet Jesus. Hestia doesn't do anything if you can't take her cast. Yeah, they went crazy with like expansions or whatever for The Sims, right? I mean, it's been like that for a long time, though, I guess, at the end of the day. Ooh, actually a nice chamber.
My chaos boon.
And Artemis. Nope. Do 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 do.
I can't.
I'm out of magic? How'd that happen? Hey, Naka. You ever think about the beauty of the Chiron Hades 1, Pan Hades 2 redemption art? I have not, to be honest. I'm here to say Chiron for Hades 1 was always good. It just wasn't a good speedrun weapon. Wasn't a good high heat weapon. But it was always fun. Boom. Smoked. $131. No relevant hammer.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
Pan is fun and good. It's true, right? One sec. Wife's calling me. What I take? Oh, whoops, I'll just send it back. Send it back.
I sensed your
What's up, Panic? New Prince of Persia came out, 2D and stuff. Yeah, we played it. It's really good, actually. I liked it quite a bit. Apparently it didn't meet sales expectations, though. But, I mean, I kind of just assumed that for literally every big studio. Especially if they try to do anything outside of the box. It's like, it's gonna not meet expectations. Come here. What deck should you go for as first win in Balach? Always going blue deck. Blue deck's fine. Anal Glyph is the most fun, probably, but it's a bit more advanced, probably.
Barely got to me at all that time.
Mm. All right, one more. Uno más. Then we gotta. I thought of a one fun run to do for the day.
Farewell, Commander.
Boost one skill like 3 of a kind, or boost
Strength.
multiples. Like which hands? Don't worry about planets until like you've been playing a shitload of the same thing. Oh, you don't spread it out either way.
Sure, why not?
Definitely don't spread it out. You probably don't think about boosting planets unless you get like the telescope voucher, which guarantees your most played hand. One more good one. By that you mean PB. One more good one. Just started 9 Souls. It's phenomenal. Loved that game. Amazing. That's definitely up there as like one of my favorite games I've played past few years, probably. In terms of Metrovania, probably the best one I played.
Oh, damn it.
Bum, 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 bum. Did you skip the first rounds for good rewards? Yeah, if they're good rewards. You struggle with Prometheus. Any tips?
The Fates won't mind.
He's much harder to read, like figuring out what attack he's going to be using and what you can do. Staying out of range is quite helpful for him, is what I would say. Things that give you range wind up feeling a lot better than something that requires you to stay close, unlike with Chronos. I guess that's the best thing. Better than Hollow Knight? 9 Souls? I mean, the entirety of Hollow Knight definitely makes Hollow Knight better. And I think the combat in 9 Souls I wound up appreciating more than Hollow Knight, believe it or not. Even as a big Hollow Knight fanboy, I just loved it. Yeah, the final boss in 9 Souls is amazing. I mean, incredibly difficult, but amazing. Yeah, the combat in 9 Souls is just absolutely on another level. Wait until I play Silksong. I can't wait for 2029. It's gonna be a good year for gaming, right, chat?
That night.
All right, here we go.
You're free.
Hey, Rocky actually doing something up there. See that? Was that motorcycle game this year? I think it was. Leica. I didn't enjoy it that much. Looking back on it, it was so highly rated. I was kind of shocked. It was all right. I didn't think that highly of it, though. Take a nitro.
Caught.
Hammer. Yeah, it's such a good game. I don't know if I would describe it as underrated, though. I think it's like probably appropriately rated, but I do think more people should be playing it. Some might say a hidden gem. So that is acceptable. We take that. I really don't want Hef, so give me like almost any other god. Does waste time to roll, though, there. Do 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 ding 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 ding. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think Leica did a whole lot for me. The Prince of Persia Metroidvania was quite nice. Did I get it? No, I messed up. think he takes Shadow Pounce here.
Go find
Chapo. Okay. Ender Lily's sequel. I think I might have tried it. Was there a demo for that? I think there might have been. Now suddenly I can't remember. Shameless.
That's a feeling there.
Shouldn't need that magic.
Come sit.
Okay. Did I play Lies of P? I did. Loved it. Another one I loved. A lot of things I loved this year.
Here she goes.
Ender Lilies, I did play all the way through, but I don't know if it was that memorable for me. It wasn't bad, for sure. It was definitely worth whatever I'm sure I paid for it and stuff. It was a fun enough game. Okay. Lies of P set the bar high for Souls-like. Yeah, especially like non-From Software games. Holy shit. It's kind of crazy. Even From Software games, I would say.
For me.
I don't know. Doom.
Olympus
Doom.
sent this message.
Doom. Alien 2024 top 10. I want to. For tubes. But it would probably be specifically roguelikes, to be honest.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, come on. I think we gotta give it up. Not good enough. Oh, man.
There you are.
Underrated is difficult to define, because what if everyone who plays a game loves it? It's just not played by that many people. Yeah, that's actually a lot of the games I've played. Doo-doo-ding-ding. I'm gonna send this one back. One more, real quick. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Top 10 games for this year in total? I'm not sure. Do I have any suggest for Balatro? We played 10 to 12 hours. Really good game, but so luck-based from your experience. Funny to say that for a poker game. Is there anything I can do to reduce the luck needed? I think... if we're playing on the base difficulty, it's pretty much possible to win every single run, I would say. Probably. Probably, if I were to guess. If we're talking about gold stake, it's definitely a different story, because then it depends on the deck. The decks are not all created equal by far, for sure. They are purposefully not balanced. They're just meant to be fun in different ways.
My head.
Rise and shine.
It's kind of just about managing. Economy is just incredibly important. You know, you need to know when to go for upping your score and taking a joker that increases the score you get,
I go.
and which jokers do that the best, and when's a good time to actually get a joker that increases the amount of money you get.
Let's return.
And finding that balance is very difficult to get used to, I
Worth the
think,
risk.
for sure. Not good enough. Let's try again. Finding that balance is really difficult for a while, but eventually you'll know which ones are really good. So if you see the mail-in rebate joker, which gives you $5 whenever you discard a specific rank card, it'll change every round. They might say whenever you discard a 2, you get $5. That's incredibly good value. Highly recommend. I think that joker is only like $4 in the shop too.
Return to shadow now.
Give up already.
Gone off for to teach English for 10 hours a week at your old high school alongside my master's? Because one of the teachers is leaving on a paternity. Yo, congrats, everybody. Well done. Wait, for like... This is a paid gig, I hope, then? I would assume. Much respect to the teachers. Oh, you're still in college? Oh, I didn't think you were that young. I assume you were an old man like the rest of us.
Let's do it.
Uh... Do 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 do. Ba do do do. Read a holiday message from Supergiant. You forget they're literally just 25 people. Possibly not even. Yeah. So still a small team. They didn't really expand much from the first game too, I believe. They want to keep tight control over the ship, right? High school teacher is friends with one of the professors. She asked her about any students who could pull it off, and they thought of you. Aww, that's precious. There's absolutely no chance that a single high school teacher ever thought of me ever again. Unless it was like, which prison did that kid wind up in or something like that, you know? Come on. All right, one more decent rarity, then I'm calling it. Some of the best games are from small teams, yeah. Admittedly, I think sometimes I get swept up in the, what would you call it, chat? The sort of story behind a game's development. And sometimes I hear about how a game got made. Balatro is a prime example where it was essentially made by one person. A little bit of contracted help here and there, right? But essentially made by one person. It's been a roaring success. A lot of people love this game. It was even a contender for Game of the Year. There's like so many good things about it. And I just love that sort of fairy tale story to some degree. You know what I mean? I just love to hear that. And it just makes me feel good about playing the game, purchasing the game, supporting the game, telling other people to play the game, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Even when I play like a really good game from a big developer, like, you know, From Software, I love their games. I love Elden Ring. You know, I've enjoyed it all thoroughly, but I don't get as passionate about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get as passionate about it. Because I feel like, I guess, to be honest, I feel like they don't need my help. You know what I'm saying? Can't see the person behind it. I guess that's true, too. Good game ideas are out there just waiting to be made. Yeah, I think that's a good example of, like, there's still ideas. There's still ideas for unique, high-quality games to be made. It's fun to root for the underdog, yeah. What's up, Ham? Why am I suiciding every run? I'm looking to get at least a higher rarity special. Unfortunately, our best run is so fast that I would pretty much call it a requirement.
The fates won't mind.
This time. Unlucky string of attempts here. Struggling with errors? Anyone have tips? I think the best advice I can give is that in between the phase transitions, run in and dash behind her right away and slowly circle around her. That way you're safe from the shotgun and the charge move that she does. Those are the number one scary things. For the final phase, just stand still in the middle and be prepared to attack wherever she lands, because she will always move for the final phase ahead of time before you can do anything to her. So this is really just waiting for a good random seed. I mean, yes and no. I mean, there is some skill requirement. And there are things that you can do to control certain things, but you can't really control this. It's a roguelike, so yeah, it's random. There's randomness. No worse than Hades 1.
He's back.
In fact, it's probably much better than Hades 1, given how many rolls they give you.
Sure, why not?
Hey, okay, this is the last one, chat. C could still be shit even after you get the high rarity. Very, very could be shit. Nice. Okay. Last one, so let's focus, chat. No more questions. Anyone that uses the question mark gets a solid sloppy blowjay from me. Not the good kind, though. That's not good.
Worth the risk.
That's incredibly bad. Okay. Chat, what did I just say? Oh, God, these are bad. Really bad. Molten Touch. Molten Touch. I guess I'm gonna take it. But I'm not happy about it. Is that second mini chat? Already forgot. Yeah, it is.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Might want to take that over Arachne here then. I think you do. Only leaves a couple seconds for pretty primo god. If it was almost any other god, I might not do it. Shameless attitude. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Let's shovel some snow.
More ashes.
Do da dee. Doom boom ba dum bum bum do. Ba da. Come on. We going for a speed run? You wouldn't think so from today's attempts. Come on. Really bad chamber here. So bad. Come on. Come on. My hair is mini. Whoa. Whoa. From left field? Artemis at 139, chamber 11. Tell you what. I'll continue if we get the hammer
Let's take these wretches down.
entering Hecate. Do-do-do-ding. Batting.
Nice. Go cut that wretch.
I think you just take PP. Pretty sure.
My mark is yours.
Damn it.
Stay safe.
Christmas themed fun run? I don't know. What do you got? We already have Shameless Attitude. She could give you a Heartbreaker after that. Which isn't great. It's not that good, sadly. We didn't get a hammer, chat.
Thank you for your service.
Malinois.
Do.
Let us be. Into the fray, sisters.
Come on, hit something. Past 2 minutes, sheep me. Send me back, baby. Demeter because of snow? Ooh. Demeter. Room temperature. Tropical cyclone. Cold Starage.
I trust.
The Hef bill was kind of Christmassy because of the bells ringing. Oh, kind of true, actually. Kind of true. Well, chat, we didn't do it. Someone on the subreddit asked a Hades 1 question a couple days ago. They're like, is there any build that doesn't require you to dash because I broke my spacebar? Or something like that. Meanwhile, they were typing with a bunch of spaces, though, but whatever. And I'm thinking to myself, like, just rebind it, step 1. But also, like, maybe it's time to go back. Maybe it's time to go back. And we've done dashless runs in Hades 1 before, though. It was kind of funny, though, to think about.
As promised.
Had to copy and paste all the spaces.
Now we wait.
How many runs have I done so far, like, total in the game? 1347. I mean, a lot of these are intentional deaths. You can count up those clears if you want, though. We did no dash races one weekend. It was incredible. Snap Nova? Ugh. Oh, right. But we also did a bunch of the, what the hell was it called? Playtest? Something like that. And that, I don't think any of that carried over. Chaos one where I take all the hidden rewards because Christmas presents? That's hard to kind of set up. Like, how would I even, a mod that just made all the doors a mystery, maybe. If I had the time to make such a mod. All right, I already had an idea for a sprint run, though. That sounded kind of fun. We use Aspect of Nyx, because this has, like, this thing, right? And we go for a big Nexus sprint run from Hera, which will apply Hitch to everything, hopefully first, and then this will implode. Plus, Nexus Sprint actually has pretty high base damage. I haven't used it a ton, I admit, though. I'm not going to say it's a sprint-only run, per se, but yeah. Just play my favorite weapon. Is that still Moros? I don't know. I guess it probably would be. We redeemed the special on the coat. Nah, it still sucks. Oh, right, there's a glitch. There is a weird glitch with aspect of Fellini, I think. There's a glitch I heard about with aspect of Selene. Whereas if you get Bloodline, I forget what the other requirements are, and you run out of magic, I think, you can still trigger Bloodline or something along those lines. Have I done any fresh file runs of Hades 2 yet? Nah. I watched one. I do think Hades 2 starts out, like, Mel feels a bit weaker at the start of a fresh save, I guess is the best way I can put it. It feels, everything feels spongier. It's just a feeling, though. It's not strict, though. First run meta is a bit soul-crushing right now. I don't know if it's really worse than Hades 1 at the end of the day. They both require one duo boon, right? But yeah. Use aspects of Selene until you get the Hex bonus activates Skyfall on Omega moves. Then get Bloodline. Make sure you have no mana regen and burn through it. Now lets you spam Bloodline and Skyfall. Interesting. People keep, whenever I talk about the coat and how I don't like the Omega moves on it, inevitably people are like, bro, you just gotta try this build. Trust me, you've never even thought of it. But picture this. What if you put Poseidon on the special? It's just like, oh, honey. Okay, so Big Palm Nexus Sprint, basically, is what we're looking for. So we want to get Queen's Ransom. I kind of got to remind myself what we need from Zeus for that. We got to start with a juicy Nexus Sprint. Queen's Ransom Storm Ring or Ionic Gain we're gonna need. Write that down. I wonder for Nexus Sprint, do you have to stop sprinting to actually be able to use it again? Mm-hmm. Any other Christmas idea? Fun run Christmas ideas? You'd never guess Poseidon, yeah. It's cute. I kind of like to see that compassion. I guess you could say, like, someone just, like, passionate about the game. Maybe they're kind of new. They haven't looked around the internet so much yet. And they stumbled upon something really cool and fun, and they just wanted to share it. I kind of like it, you know? I've definitely gotten my fair share of, dude, have you tried this Merciful End Duo Boon? And it's, like, June 2024. It's like, it's so broken, dude. Trust me. It's like, it is, honey. It is. Proud of them, because that probably means that they found it on their own, right? Heroic and green boons. Red and green. Ugh. Sneesnar? No Sneesnar. At least I don't think bad things are cool. Yeah, only Twitch chat thinks that was support fire. Let me run to the bathroom. I guess I'll give you a bet. Get a new PB today? I'm afraid the answer was no. Get Nexus Sprint to level... We'll go big. 20 plus this fun run. We might have to reset at the start just to get... I'll make sure we get a heroic sprint. Place your bets, though. Hestia? Oh, Hestia run. Oh, sorry. I thought you said sprint. And I was going to be like, ain't no way I'm doing a soot sprint run. Maybe we could do a Hestia get warmed by the fire style run? I'll be right back. Ooh. Oh, we all get coal for Christmas? I should have saved the burning coal run. Yeah, we did. We tried to do a big burning coal run. Glowing coal? Glowing coal. It wasn't. Well, it was fine. It's just hard to spam it. It's hard to spam it, given that you're stuck with the cast cooldown, right? Contexto. All right. Alrighty. Chat, help me do the contexto real quick. It's a little mini game. Basically, guess the word. We just kind of do it for fun. While you also place your bets. Close the hot potato. Get sucked, baby. Get sucked. 30 minutes later. It won't take us 30 minutes. Okay. I have to get the ad blocker out here. 1 sec. My God, this website's terrible. I know. Someday I'll just default to it. Someday I'll get used to it. It's really just me forgetting, truth be told, though. Okay, word of the day. Coal. Burn. Ice. Hot. Oh. Ice and hot, both high. So the higher the word is, the closer it is to the word of the day. It's not necessarily a synonym, it's just related. Yeah, temperature. No. Snow? Drink. What about a drink? Not really. Tea, coffee. Iced coffee, hot coffee, right? Season? Fall, winter, Christmas. Christmas is kind of high. We'll go present. Bow, ribbon, wrap, tree, eggnog. I'm reading chat. Oh, eggnog's kind of high. It's only one word. Milk. Cookies. Cookie. Cake. Oh, pie. Hey. Well, there you go. That was kind of easy. Sometimes we've spent like a really long time on these. Pie was the answer. Pudding, cake, cheesecake, dessert, bake, custard, muffin, recipe. Yeah, that was a really quick one. We've had ones that took us hundreds of guesses. Pie had Christmas that high? I guess so. Pie is kind of, at least for my family, pie is kind of up there. Why was ice close? For pie? You know, I have no idea. Just because it's food related in a sense? Good question. I don't know.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
All right, let's find a seed here that has a epic Nexus sprint on it, shall we?
Queen Hera.
Do. How many rolls? Oh, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me, baby. One roll into a heroic Nexus sprint. Let's see how it feels. Y'all already placed your best? That was quick. No. Okay. I know I just cleared my throat, but let's start over. And I'm not going to do it again this time, though, okay? I know what it looks like. I'm not going to do it again, though. As soon as I say that, that means I'm going to do it again. Any tips on how not to clear my throat leading into a YouTube introduction, chat? I think I've found that if I kind of talk about something else and somehow segue into it, it kind of works. You know what I mean? If I just keep talking as if I have to like string it together like a run-on sentence kind of thing. You know what I mean? Benadryl and alcohol. I don't know what you mean. Cough drops? Huh? Cough candy. I don't need to clear a cough, chat. No. I need to stop. It's like a habit thing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like my throat's sore. Only think about clearing my throat. There's no way that would ever help me in my life. We're going to do aspect of Nyx with a Nexus sprint run. I don't think I've ever done a big Nexus sprint run, but this kind of makes sense. Because ideally we'd be hitting them with a sprint first, which actually has a high amount of damage. Applies hitch to a bunch of things. And then the Selene aspect with the dash, or sprint, or whatever, will deal some damage afterwards as well. So we're going to try to palm it a lot, and we're going to try to get Queen's Ransom. I don't know how well that's going to work out, but we'll try our best.
A healthy fear of
Ready,
darkness.
set, go. Not sprint only run. I guess we'll kind of see how it feels. But maybe a sprint only run.
Queen Hera.
Also, we'll kind of see. Depends. Why do I feel like we didn't get the right seed here? Okay. Hold on. Try that again. Did I clear my throat? I actually don't know. I tried to just keep talking. Let me try this again. Why are we going left? I 100% did.
Queen
You
Hera.
sure, though? I don't think so. Let me clear my throat. Oh, hey, we did find it. Okay. Ready. So your sprint inflicts hitch on contact with the foes and deals damage when it does. 150 is kind of high, right? So I was gonna say, like, when does it actually? Ooh, all right, right into the nectar. When does the hitch happen? I think it's like slightly finicky, like when it works. Oh, I really thought the hitch would hit first.
Can't do it.
Palm it, and it goes to 180. Okay, I'm gonna take the max magic. Afro dash higher base damage? Oh, no, not even close. I think Afro is like 50? Maybe? Not even, actually, I think. Oh, you can see it going there. You can see it going there. Once we run out of magic, it kind of works. Okay. What do you think? Do we, If we run out of magic, it almost just means that the dash works more easily? Boink, boink. Like, you can see it here. Right? Hello? Okay, I don't know what the problem was there exactly. Not bad. What's up, Chris Saturn? All special garbage. I don't know if I really care. Breath of Arrows. Max magic. I guess Nitro Boost would be fun. I guess so. I think if an enemy already has Hitch on it, maybe the dash doesn't work? But I'm not positive about that. Like, it worked really well there, so I don't know what the issue was with that one enemy I was just running into over and over and over again. Probably shouldn't spend a roll here. Nimble Mind won't really do anything. We'll take Evage. Hey, there's Zeus. Okay, that's good. We need Ionic Gain or the Cast to set ourselves up.
Oh, yes.
Boink. Yeah, I never really planned to use the specials during this run, probably. It's not working. Hello? Why isn't it working? I'm not really sure. Okay, so Ionic Gain works. That's fine. Once they have Hitch, you can't damage them with the dash till the Hitch runs out. Damn. In that case, that could be a problem. And there's no way to purge Hitch either. Well, we did say it wasn't going to be a dash-only run, necessarily. We'll see how good we can make it, though. Right?
Transform.
You don't want too many gods. Controlled burn, burnt offering. There's no commons to really consider here. I'll take the cast for origination, I suppose. Alright, we want as many Zeus Boons as we can. In that case, I think we are going right? I'm a little worried about dying all of a sudden. It's weirdly difficult to hit the enemies with the dash. I don't know why. Zeus, 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 Zeus. Zeus. Kinda don't really care what we get here now. Static Shock. No bueno. Just fill in some slots, I suppose, here. This enables the Hestia duo, but that's fine. There we go. Might be okay. Stacking same slot boons. We tried that in Hades 1, but it just created a lot of problems, sadly. Not that that would necessarily be the case in Hades 2. I remember we played around with the idea, but I think it, like, broke the game. It was, like, crashing it and stuff. Wow. Okay, we're cool. Highly flammable is okay. Come on, where are the palms? Sacrifice duo eat Zeus's other duos? I think so. That's what I've heard, although I haven't specifically attempted it, I guess. Whenever I'm going for something like this, I don't really like to fool around and take duos that may or may not work for, like, Queen and King's Ransom. Please, palm? Shit. It's okay. It's okay. Don't really want to roll here that much. Don't want Selene. Do I want to roll?
Something
Palm. Ooh, that's lucky. Zeus Boon number 3. And then we'll put on his keepsake. And the hope is to utilize rolls to get Hera in the mini boss in Morning Fields, right?
Fall back to dust.
I don't really care if we have... I wouldn't mind more Hera boons, but it's okay. Air quality won't do anything. Does it affect Hitch? The thing is, if we end up purging all the Zeus boons, it won't help, right? So there's kind of no point. I should probably use the special more now that I have Blitz, so let's take Divine Venge.
Trick.
I have no more of the thing.
Whispers.
Remember in the Endless mod, the mid-chambers got funky? It definitely got very weird all the time, basically. We started, like, skipping chambers or doing them in weird orders and stuff. It was funny. But that was, like, it broke the game in a interesting and funny way, right? The whole slotted things, like, would just crash the game. We have so much money. Let's go this way. All right, more Hera boons would be fun. I specifically want to hit the dash here if I can. Nice. Ooh, that's scaling. Ugh, it's already down to 15. So we want the Hitch-related thing in particular, right? Either Dying Wish or Hereditary Bane would be fun, right?
Infinite possibility.
I'll take either. Uh-oh. I think I might have to take this. Bloodline doesn't really do a ton here anyway. This way it can't appear later on. It's really bad, obviously.
Here goes.
Did I do some videos where we got hammers that were usually incompatible?
Now,
I did, yeah. That was kind of funny. But a lot of times it didn't really, like, work. I think it was just like a mod where you got like a ton of hammers, really. Was that what was going on? I kind of can't remember now.
total eclipse.
Oh, hello, please. Game, come on, rockets, hit them.
Don't have much time.
Uh-oh. Hello? What the fuck was that? What are we aiming at here? 12 hundo. Hello, I don't have time for this. We'll be fine, chat. Please stop doing that, though. It's not you. It's not you either. How close was it? How close was it?
I'm past the test.
It's fine. I wasn't worried at all. I wasn't worried at all. Okay. Let's just take that. We want Zeus's
Maybe I
keepsake.
should switch.
That's good. We'll probably take Mist Veil. No to the Braid. It would have been interesting to sell, or probably nice to sell, like Flammable or something, I guess, but it's not the end of the world. Okay,
Down I go.
let's see. Asu doesn't really have hammers that are incompatible. Yes, it feels rarer. Maybe it's just because we don't have the hidden aspects yet and stuff. It does feel rarer. Do you think the hammers are more boring in this game, chat? When I start going down the list and you see just like faster attacks, faster omegas, sometimes I'll admit it might seem that way. I don't think I'm gonna roll.
Down we go.
You don't think they're that much different? I'm sure when we actually get a Divine Vengeance, go! When we actually get the hidden aspects, that's when they're kind of pop off.
Couldn't seal
All right, so this is
the
Zeus
paths.
before the mini boss, so we could get more Zeus from the mini boss as well.
Hold still.
Doo-doo.
Name of Hades.
Nice try, game. Nice try.
No getting used to that.
I'll need that health. Okay. Wow, okay. But I think we skipped Narcissus and the shop, assumedly, here, which is a bit scary when we are literally on a 0 timer from the previous biome. But this zone is usually quite a bit faster. Okay. Do. Nice try again, video game. Your Surge is definitely not amazing, but whatever. I guess I'm going to do max magic here. I'm not sure about that, though. Meow.
Last one.
All right. What do we got here? Not much. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're skipping
Perhaps
this.
you should return some other time.
Try to save a little bit of time. Some unique hammers, but also they were kind of
The underworld.
clunkers like Hoarding Slash.
You never knew,
Ah.
but you did not.
Yeah,
miss
that's true.
much.
Dash Nova. Sweet Jesus.
You wish your nightmares to become reality.
A lot of the sword ones were kind of just garbaggio, sadly. Whoa! But what matters more? Unique, interesting hammers, or hammers that are useful? I guess it's kind of obvious. You probably just want things that are useful. Because if it's you... Wow. More? Holy shit. Double strike.
Olympus, accept this message.
Thermal dynamics. Static shock. I'm going to fill the slot.
Shocking every time.
I think I will take this. That is a lot of Zeus boons. Was Dash Nova even the final build? Hades 1? Yeah. Or, wait, did they rename it? I already forget. It went through a few iterations, so I kind of can't recall now. Music. Wah. Imagine not getting Pom 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 now from Echo. Imagine the scam. Do 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 ba. Don't like the coding hammers that Icarus has, but I like that his hammers are wacky and experimental. You mean the Icarus buffs in general?
Another pearl.
Do do do. So now we've used up the Hera keepsake. We have many Zeus boons here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit. It's crazy. Okay.
Oh,
Athena for something dash related, maybe. I can't spend rolls, though. That's fine. There's concave stone, just in case Zeus is on the door in the start. Okay, screw it. Right? I'll take that. Let's do it.
to firmer ground.
Armor has a lot of untapped potential they could capitalize on in future updates. I do think there's some synergies there with armor that could still be realized. I don't think we roll 6 rolls. We mostly need them all to make sure that Hera... We get Hera, A, from the mini-boss. B... Oh, I guess there is no B. And, well, we roll into the duo boon, right? Once we get her. Okay, I don't think I do it. Bonus damage while you have armor. Yeah, I can see that. There's definitely some things out there. I feel like a lot of the curses, like the infusion system too, I think has a lot of unrealized potential as well. It feels just a bit empty at the moment. But there's a part of me that wonders why are there infusions that don't really have any scaling? Instead, it's just like if you have X amount, you get the bonus. Why don't they all just scale with the number of the element? This seems like a fun way to do it, right? Skull has 2 unfortunate hammers in fetching and wide grin. I don't know. Everyone seems to fucking love wide grin whenever I read YouTube comments. Hey, we still got it. Wow. 15 damage again.
I can get out now.
Boink. Okay, that's fine. We got both the mini bosses, so it should be a pretty high chance of Hera here. Don't. Oh, that was scary. Boink. Boink. Come on, relax. I can't even tell what's going on. All right, get rid of all these pieces of shit. Ready, come on. Come on. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Let's do it.
Don't. Don't do it. No! Butternut squash. Your hitch lasts 5 seconds longer? Well, that's kind of bad for us.
My friend.
Well, okay, so we don't take Pom Pom Pom. Instead, we take
It's you.
a Hera boon. Right? And we get it right here, right now.
Please don't give in. Don't give in.
Piece of shit. Boom! Well, we got those 2 Hera boons, which makes it kind of interesting, right? 570 per sprint. That does make it a bit interesting, I have to admit. And we managed to level them up a shitload, right? Which equates to more palms overall, I think. Whenever hitch-afflicted foes are slain, damage all the other hitch-afflicted foes, 207. Your hitch effects deal more damage and last for 5+ seconds. I'm kind of just coping, I'll admit, but... I swear, it's interesting, chat. Okay. What else can Hera really do for us? I guess we could go for, like, Born Gay now or something. What's up, Mortma? Yeah, this is actually potentially more interesting than just doing only the sprint. Trust me, you know what I mean? Boink. Oh, it didn't do anything. Come on, hit it. Hit it! God, everything just, like, hurts me for some reason. Come on, sprint!
Not now.
Yeah, I could use that blitz effect back right about now. Come on, kill it!
Again tonight. My light. Look forth.
It's got to be Total Eclipse here, I'm gonna say.
Eclipse.
Do. 713. Because now I'm out of magic. Dude, chill. Here we go. Here we go. Are we going? Okay, but why? Okay, so yeah, that is the problem, that once they have hitch on them, I can't damage them with the sprint only. So maybe that's more the issue that I've had with the sprint in the past. Bloodline doesn't do anything. Special doesn't do anything. Bridal Glow is going to be mostly bad unless I sell it. What's up, Cliffster? I guess I'll roll for, like, Born Gain. Do I want that? Well, shit. Too late now anyway. How high can you get Rousing Reception, I wonder, with this? Can't be that high, right? Seems better without the Nyx Sprint. A little bit, just because it seems almost like that interrupts everything. Whereas if I run around and I just touch everything with this, at least in terms of the ads, it just feels a bit more fluid. Like, that felt pretty good, right? Or at least not complainable. Let me guess, don't get hit. Okay, but is it me, or did the elites just stop appearing? I swear they did. I haven't seen an elite spawn from one of these things in forever.
I proved myself.
Am I crazy? Chat, are we cooked? Are we getting that bread? Dying Wish is only 4 damage. Level 29. Hi, Munch. I see that you're home. 1 second, chat. Wife's not feeling well today, chat. Is this the Riz? Let me see. What do we got here? Buy it all? Give me level 30 sprint, baby. Hot dog. 600 damage per. And I say hot dog. Talking about food while hungry? Oh, sorry. Local climate. Guess I'm taking a random spetch. And I say hot dog, though. What is there like a good brand of hot dogs? Because I had to pick some out because we have visitors coming for Xmas, right? And they have wee ones, and I figured just like hot dogs are good to keep on hand for the wee ones kind of situation, right? Is that a good one? I also got a single cup of mac and cheese. The IKEA hot dogs. Do they have hot dogs there? Gin and tonic? Do they mix? Nathan's can't go wrong. I just got ballpark because I didn't know what I was doing. You know what I mean? God, I really wish I kind of wish we didn't get the boon that made Hitch last longer, so the sprint like never does anything here after the first hit. Hey, dog. Can't even get out Omegas. You wait and see. As soon as that hitch wears off, You're gonna be in for a toilet of a time. Hey. It never wore off, I swear to God. I swear to God. Choice of hot dog bread can really make or break the hot dog too. Oh, I got like the most generic hot dog bread. Well, I said I picked out the weird hot dog rolls. It's just split down the middle. She's like, those are the weird ones. I'm like, what are the normal ones? I have no idea what she meant though. I have no idea. She tried to describe it as like, I've never heard of such a hot dog roll. She's like, no, it's like rounded. I'm like, what? You're thinking of a bagel. You were in an IKEA parking lot a few days ago. Didn't go inside. The lamp you wanted wasn't available. Checked online. Almost went just for the hot dogs. Wait, y'all like the hot dogs that much? Really? I've had the Swedish meatballs. I don't think I even knew IKEA had hot dogs. I wouldn't mind like Zeus's attack right now. Hey. Boink.
It's done.
I wonder if I would have sold that other hitch one. I'm not gonna sell that. We only have 3 minutes to spare. I think it's fig time. That's not a lot of minutes to spare. Sack? I actually don't hate the sack in this situation. Swap out the special. Yeah, give me the Swedish meatballs. Costco has the good weenies. I still never been set foot in a Costco. They're too far away from me.
They'll know I'm here.
I feel like there's like footage out there. Do 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 do. Of people being crazy in Costco. So I'm kind of like, I don't think I want to go there. You know what I'm saying? I kind of can't do that chamber. But I'll do like the mini boss. But Dad, what's up? You just bought the game? Yo, you're gonna have a good time with it. I know it. More Hera though? Oh God, not Hera. Not Hera though. Hera bad for this. I guess I'm gonna skip that. Born Again? I don't know if I actually care about it though. Do I? 39 something from a crit? Yo. I don't know if I really want Born Again that much. Maybe with the Eclipse it was good enough. I was hoping to get more Zeus. Zeus can swap out the special and that would be sexual.
Just a few chambers left.
Don't worry, it'll happen, I promise. Dum dum dum. Oh.
Can't right now.
Give them all the hitch, baby. When there's a lot of enemies around, this works actually quite well. It's just when there's one enemy, it doesn't work at all. Level 30 sprint. Let's go. What's up, M-Doys? M-Doys? Hey! Ask and I shall receive. So I kind of need to go around and hit like all the enemies, and it's going to work a lot better. You see that hitch though? The hitch alone hit for like 3,200 or something it said. Baby. So I have to utilize the ads in the Chrono fight. Swap the special. Swap the special. Yes. Okay. I'd probably like to use that sacrificial thing from the well more often. Guys, thanks for continuing the gift sub, by the way, since Twitch doesn't properly notify us. Cinerary Circle? Nah. I guess I'm taking Unseen Ire. Maybe we'll see a big number with that.
It won't be for naught.
This way I have something. Do 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 do. Oh, panic got filtered. Wife and I are going to have some family come over our house for once. Normally, we're just visiting other family members. We're actually going to be hosting. 5:50 on the clock. I don't think I do that, but I'm going to go for this. Sprint, sprint, sprint. We are actually going to be hosting. Oh, hey, we got Fig, too. Perfection. Kind of forgot. Ah, level 33. Yeah, it's got to be the way to go still. That might be worth it, actually. I don't know. What did I get? Special damage? Sure. Am I going to show off the streamer cave? I kind of have to, probably. Level 35. You might think, like, why didn't he do the special? And I'll tell you why. Level 35. Your blitz effects also inflict Scorch whenever they deal damage. Spirit Surge now. Okay. Anyway, guess what we're making. Very Christmassy, what we're making for our family who's visiting. Caramelized pork belly, Szechuan spicy green beans, brown rice, and salad. Pizza. Come on, we're going fancier than that. Ready? Bonk. Okay, and then we apply hitch to everything else. I kind of want to run out of magic early, if I can. Okay, there we go. And then start hitching. Boink, boink. Oh no, I wasted the ads a little bit. Yeah. Okay, remember to use the special here. Okay, I can't hit him because he's like too close to... I can't hit him with the special. Come on. Come on, game. Ugh. That was infuriating. Let's make sure we apply hitch here. And we hit these other doodads. Does that not apply to all enemies? What are you doing, dude? That was weird. Christmas shakes for everyone. What's in the shakes? Oh, we talking kind of like the Thanksgiving shakes? Sweet Lord. No. Oh ho. Oh. Hold on, I got a lot of ads for hitch. Oh, there you go. Finish him off with the hitch. Well, that was a bit different at least. Was it good? Nah, it was a bit wonky, right? You had to kind of get used to it a little bit, I think. It was funny, though. I think it was funny.
For what you did to this house.
I kind of think it was funny. And funny is more important than good, right? There you go. So stupid. Wait, scored? No, no, no. This game is a complete lie. No, what? So the DPS meter is completely off. Apparently, hitch doesn't show up. Because that is an incredibly low amount of damage dealt. Otherwise, it makes no sense. I don't know if hitch would have been top. But obviously, it's not there when it should be, right? Everything at level 35 would seems good, right? Do you think that the game should be in a state where palming almost any singular boon to level 35, it should be good? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, though. Lowest damage dealt run? Maybe, because the DPS meter didn't work right. It was a Scorch run all along? Yeah. How would you even quantify the sharing damage? Well, it is its own separate stat. Like, they could definitely have it show up. Because it's like a separate number and everything. Why do they call it Omega Boost instead of just Omega Sprint? I don't know. They do call it a boost, though. Hello, Grampy. You're back. Well, it was interesting, I guess. Hello. Do you want to say hi?
Stopped. not.
My dog,
destroyed
good
outright.
boy.
It is unpleasant, frankly, just to think
Good
about.
boy.
So we
He's
had
back.
best not dwell upon such things at all.
What do you think? Or should there be trap boons where getting it a heroic level 35 sucks? I mean, you can look at a boon like Splash Fount, right? Double Moonshot plus Poseidon special is still fun. Good boy, Grimpy. It's okay. For Cersei? Yeah, I never played with the aspect of Cersei, I admit. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good, handsome boy. The Grampy is... Balach? Oh, I promised Ballionaire on the docket, though. Didn't I? I think I did. We need to farm. I did. Get smoked. Need a farm for the tube or something.
I did all right that time.
Oh, you're back.
Dum-dum.
No need to be concerned.
We might be approaching that time where I might set down Hades 2 until the next major patch. We're definitely getting close. I'm not upset or mad at the game. Good boy, Grampy. But there's other games that would be nice to play and spend time on, right?
And that, my disciples,
No fun runs or speedruns? I'm thinking about it. Don't call this a promise, but I'm cusping on it, for sure. I'm cusping on it. Good boy. Maybe we could get some, like, longer playthrough games or something. What am I replacing it with? Balach has been scratching an itch. I'll admit that I have. There's lots of games I could try. Turnip Boy? Oh, for fuck's sakes. What do I get for playing Turnip Boy, exactly? I heard it's not even good. Good boy. Faith? I don't think I know that one. Spare some Rocket Rats? I liked that game. You know what's annoying? I don't know why. YouTube is like, this is your worst video that you've had in months. I'm like, oh shit, sorry, YouTube. Sorry. But then you look at the stats and YouTube's like, yeah, we didn't suggest this video to anyone for you. It's like, oh, all right. And now suddenly it's picking up pace. And it's like, and if I had known a week ago when I first showed it, that would happen, I probably would have just played more. Oh, good boy. Because I really like that game, actually. I guess I could still revisit it. I liked it quite a bit. It was relaxing. You did a good boy. I'll bring it back on tubes or something. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Wife is actually shockingly great at that game, can I just say? She's shockingly great at it. Because we did play it together forever ago. And she was so good at it, and I was terrible. Well, I wasn't good, but not as good as her. You want the other camera? Oh, it's not pointing down enough. Got the bad color scheme on this camera. Hey, good boy. Hello, chunky monkey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We love you. Yes, we do. Let me tilt the camera. Arrgh. Oh, yeah. Good boy, Grampy. He loves the microphone. Ugh. Am I close to my next YouTube plaque? I think it's 1 million, so no. I'm pretty sure it's 1 million. He's handsome. He's such a good boy. Do. Oh, okay. Order me one off Etsy. There you go. There you go. There are some games I'm interested in playing, though. Do I remember what they are off the top of my head? There was one as like a playthrough. What the hell was it? Valley, what was it? Anomaly Agent? Nice try. What genre? I don't remember now. A million subs or a million views? Oh, a million subs. 1 million subs. How many views? Someone recently congratulated me on some view count on YouTube, and I always wonder how they managed to find it, because I always forget where to look for it. It says I have had 67 million views on YouTube. Oh yeah, YouTube was scaring me because I got a lot of messages and emails warning me that I was going to lose money because of invalid traffic. And I'm just like, oh, like I don't really know what that means. It wasn't like scam emails, because I also got it in what they call YouTube Studio, where you like publish YouTube videos and everything. There were all these warning messages like your account may get docked, your payment will be less because of invalid traffic, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, and I'm like, I'm kind of nervous what that's gonna equate to. And luckily it came out, and I looked, and it was like $12. So it's like, okay, that's fine. $12 is fine. I'm not upset about $12. You know what I mean? Hey, Grimpy. Yeah, I don't really know what they mean by that, to be precise. I'm not really sure. I don't like they kind of explain it, but it's still also vague at the same time. It's like people, I guess they determine it's people farming views somehow. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, who did it? Who did it? How did I remember the Exodia from Yu-Gi-Oh? I kind of didn't. It's just always been a term in the back of my head that I'm aware of. I was never an Yu-Gi-Oh guy, to be honest. I watched a few episodes when I was a kid. That was it. Never played any of the games or anything. It was a show that I was interested in, but then the progress in the show was so staggeringly slow that I couldn't like keep watching it. It's like it's gonna take 18 years to see like the final match or something, right? All right, we did one fun run. I know it was only one, but I think that was enough. We'll do some more tomorrow. Some more tomorrow for Crimbus. Any special event we could do for Crimbus tomorrow? Good boy, Grimpy. Maybe I'll even squeeze in, if I can get like one YouTubeable Ballionaire run, maybe I'll squeeze in some Balat for you. Old Momus replaced Cersei? Remind me what Old Momus did, because I don't remember. Play the janky Santa game? I'm not playing the janky Santa game. Festive AF? Special spam? And it healed? Is that? No, it didn't heal. God, I can't remember. There was healing? Holy shit, I really can't remember. Don't get old, chat. It did? It did. Really? Hold on, let me pull up an old video of mine. It's only been 6 months. Head empty, balls full, though, you know what I mean? Alright, view my channel. Videos. Do 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 do. Bump. Bum 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 bum. Okay, 5 months ago. Okay, top 5 easiest builds in Hades 2 chat. Most of them got completely nerfed immediately. Sadly. Oh my god, it's loading so slow. Hello? Alright, what does Aspect of Momus look like? Because I'm sure I must have the description here. Somewhere, right? Double moonshot. Yeah, but what the hell does it do, Dan? I don't show what the aspect does? What's wrong with me?
The first one to cover is the Witch's Staff. The best in-slot hammer has to be Double Moonshot, which will make you fire 2 projectiles from your special instead of 1.
Oh, I think I don't go over aspects because it's supposed to be easiest builds or something like that. I don't remember. For like new players or something. What the hell's wrong with me? What was I on? I don't know. Do I show anything else? Revol. Too bad. I don't like Dan at all. I don't?
On taking Zeus's attack or special for almost any build. Next up, we got the Sister Blades, and this is currently my...
Do I not? Does that sound different? It sounds mildly different. I ran into some issues with my microphone around that time, and I changed it. It's my TV voice. It's my reading voice. Next up is the Sister Blades. Customer service voice. Yeah, my reading voice is rough.
Enemies. You'll need a strong magic regen boon for this, though. Zeus...
I don't know if I was actually sick. I can't tell. I don't remember now. I sound deeper there? Are you sure? Sounds like AI? Shut up, chat. Your face sounds like AI. Do I write the scripts for these, or do I just do multiple takes? Both. It depends on the kind of video. Sometimes it's a script, sometimes it's not. I do sound nasally, I'll admit that. Maybe I was sick, I don't remember now. There's some, I mean, if you go back way far, my voice sounds really weird. Hold on. Hello, Grampy. Okay, bye-bye, Grampy. Let me see. I'm trying to find, like, my first webcam one. Ugh. One of my first webcam videos. All right, I found one. Strongest build in Hades 2 and how to use it. Oh, was that what it's called? I just want to read the aspect, yeah. You can put it in chat.
Especially like the range nerf, that kind of kills the AoE of the whole build. So that's why explosive return is, I think, might be the way
No
to go.
filters.
The AoE is going to be that much
Just
better.
raw dogging.
A most unpleasant feeling, is it not?
My
The
headset
explosion
microphone.
From explosive return has a huge range.
It's the same headset.
I'm getting used to it. It's just the edge I need.
God, you can hear every button click.
The three fates.
You can hear every button click. Arctis Pro, yeah. Arctis Pro wireless, I think is all it is.
Alright, good. This will give us the dash. Come on.
No, it was not full-time. No, this was, God. 5 years ago, chat. December 10th, 2019. This is about a year after the game came out in early access, soon after the Steam launch, I'm going to say. Yeah, because it's Welcome to Hell patch. Warden Dan about COVID, yeah. I went full-time October or maybe November of 2020. I remember D-Choice thing. Which thing is this again? No.
What? We're spinning.
Oh, I kind of forgot about this. Oh, I do have it bookmarked, actually. That was kind of cute. That was funny. I'm just having fun clicking on what chat has here. All right, let me check out.
For the one that got knocked down. Over explain where we talk a lot about the build and the different things.
There's like an echo in my voice here, and I don't know why it started happening or how I fixed it, truth be told. All right, old Momus chat. You ready? Any second now. I'm going to figure it out. While you have no more than 50% health, absorb your Omega Special Blast to restore... Oh, okay. You never made use of the healing bullshit. You never made use of the healing bullshit. It was just the special power that you got from the aspect that mattered. That's all it was. Yeah, this was patch 1 or whatever. You don't like old moments? Oh, I don't really like old moments either. Yeah, it was pretty boring. I mean, it was fun for the time, but I'm definitely glad it got changed overall. You abused the healing for your first 32 heat clear? You should be so ashamed of yourself. But it's the strongest build. It was. Hey, I changed it to old patch. I changed it to old patch, so suck it. I was sick. There was some video on the tubes where I was like super sick. I kind of remember being super sick, but I streamed anyway. And randomly, I got a bunch of comments way after the fact saying like, wow, he sounds so much different. He's not swearing all the time. I kind of wish he acted like this now or something like that. It's like, I'm clearly sick. I don't know which video it was. Is this the same old webcam? Probably.
It's not bad. The problem with Chiron is it has such a long animation.
I think it is this one, actually.
That it kind of leaves you vulnerable afterward. What's up, Gucci Waffle?
I couldn't talk at all. I was really sick. I was really sick. Don't go to work sick? Hell yeah, baby. I wouldn't be surprised if I did have the day off from work here and I streamed instead or something. What's interesting is I'm pretty sure I swear all the time still. Oh, how's our one-handed video? Has it broken 1,000 views yet, chat? This is our go-to for when anyone says they've seen all of our videos. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's surprisingly far down here. That's a fun video. Wife and I have rewatched it a couple times, I think. Or is it this one? Either way, Hades with reversed controls. Oh, one-handed Hades still hasn't reached 1,000, but one of these days, chat, you wait and see. One of these days, this baby's gonna pop off. You wait and see. Boom. All right. All right. What was old Cersei? I don't remember now. God, I can't remember. I think Cersei was always bad, though. We never liked Cersei, if I recall. Yeah, the blindfolded run was quite funny. Do. I'm just gonna... Every stream title should just be my game of the year. For no matter what game I'm playing. Can we all agree? Boom. Your attacks linger for 6 seconds and erupt in a blast if struck by your specials? I have no memory. Wait, isn't that Moros? Is this a worthy Game of the Year stream titles? And it's an Astrobot stream? Remember her trying to describe the Dio icon? Yeah, it's classic. What'd she say? A sideways moon on a stand? We gotta have her come back for Hades too. Or something then. No, ba-da-da. Do-do-doodle-do. Ba-da-da. After landing 21 attacks or specials, gain serenity. The next Omega attack used. Oh, basically the same thing. Alright, chat. We gotta break our record. Okay? For highest score I've ever had. Right now, we've gotten into the quadrillions. Can we do better than that? Though, is going to be the question. I don't know if pyramid is the way to go. I'm not sure. Can we beat the quadrillions? I feel like I think pyramid is the way to go. If you haven't seen this game, I highly recommend you play it, honestly. This game has scientific notation. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know if I've gone that high. Okay, those are kind of fine. It's an attack style run. The ball defeats an attack ball. That ball teleports back to its spawn point. Stop sign. Not a big fan. Alright, give me this bad boy. Recycling bin, nice and early. Could be good. It could be gooching. Pogging off, even, one might say. Is it that good here? It's okay. Don't you cring at me, chat. I'll do you for that. Alright, it's not gonna do anything for now, but that's okay. Hey, we got one. We like Magic Castle. Put it down. Candle, bad. Mushroom, also not good. Balloon? Let's roll it. Oh, the well is quite good. If we can get water balls going. I'm thinking we put it like kind of over here and try to get a water ball thing on the side. Dealer's Death Game? I don't think I've heard of it. Have I? Radiator. Oh, dummy could equate to a lot of score. Possibly even the score, depending on how things go here. Let's put ice cubes here. No, go right, you idiot. No seedling. That's fine for now. We need swords. We need attackables. I don't like these, really. I guess I'll put this here for now. Thank you. Spent 6 hours playing Rocket Rats yesterday. It's a good one, right? How do you feel about Investment Bonk? I think it's a pass. I'm thinking of putting more in the tubes. What do you think? Agreed? I'm gonna take the spell draft. Best $4 you ever spent. It's so good. Ooh, Wyvern. Yes? Sexy. Put a jump rope there if we can. Finally, that triggered. Bomb Goblin. Okay. Spell of Blight. Yes. You want to put it here. On the tippity-toppity. I don't think so. Might mean that it doesn't always get hit, but that's okay. This game's Game of the Year. Sad you already voted. It's so good. No. Credit card for now. I'll try to bonk the castle with these, basically. Enough. More rats? Okay, you all have convinced me. It was good. We could just skip that. We need to get spells rolling. Bigly. Ugh, come on, help me out. Want to be careful here. What the fuck was that? You kidding me? Is this a joke? Am I a joke? No. Do. Newer Peglin? It's a bit funnier than Peglin. That's how I would describe it. Whenever a ball is spawned, earn $800. Whenever you reroll, gain 1 cooldown. Skip. I don't know if I'm excited about Boomerang, but okay. Spell of Blight again. Thank you. I think I wanted to do that at least. We want more spells up here to spawn shit. These are bad. Yeah, well... PU, I say, chat. Please hit that. Ugh. Boink, boink, boink. Lake. That could be good to fund the well here. To get more rerolls going on. Okay. Packing tape is acceptable, I suppose. The fuck? How does that just happen some turns? Honestly, who throws a shoe? These are bad. Skip. Come on. Come on! Okay. Teleporter bad. I'm kind of over it. TBH? I'm kind of over it. It's a has-been. There's too many times you get a tribulation that hurts it, too. The outlet. You have to get gems going for that to do anything. It does nothing right now. Or we need some very hot boons for it, right? That doing it, duh. I think I'm gonna pass. Whenever a limited trigger consumes a charge, spawn a ghost ball. Well, the other ones are not very good, so I guess so. I might want to do a spell of explosion here. Truth be told. And start stacking that up. I do want the spell of blight too, though. Ugh. The hope is that you start hitting both of these every turn. I'll take a treasure. Hey, hey, ho, ho, there we go. Okay. Baba is UOST, kind of missed the Ballionaire track. Someone politely asked, because they said they hated the music for the game. I'm kind of neutral on it. Like, it doesn't bother me. But it's definitely repetitive. Nest. You can probably put this here now. Light. How am I getting so many spell books? Wyvern, Castle, and Dusty Tome, probably. A combo. Oh, Grampy, you can't get in the way of the monitors, honey. I know you're very handsome, though. Yes, you are. Oh, yes, he is. Wyvern worth it? Yeah. We have the spell of Blight. So, eventually, this will start rolling pretty good. I've never gone big on the closet. And today will be no different. If we want to break our score, we need to get limited triggers going. We need paradots, and we need... We're gonna need gems, in other words. Let's put this here to try to hit up the lake. So that we get more into the well. 'Cause lots of rerolls will help us achieve this, right? Closet's funny. Yeah, I keep stacking shit into it by accident for sure. Minecart right next to this. It might work. It might not work. I think if it hits the minecart, then it hits the lake, it drops the minecart is the only thing. Oh, goodbye. Oh, yeah, I was playing this game on the Steam Deck, and I straight up broke the game to the point where it was taking something like 4 minutes for a turn to go at 2 times speed. I'll have to try to find a way to film it or something. Because I was like, I had a cairn stack into like the 50s, and then I had a refrigerator that kept skipping the cooldown on it, so it was just spawning rock balls, rock balls, rock balls, rock balls, rock balls. No. Each ager skips its first cooldown each drop. Not good? This is not good. Oh no. We'll take a third spell here, I guess. Okay. At least they're all in one spot for us, huh? But you really need the gems to get very high scores. Ice cubes will help a little bit. Try to deposit into there. In theory. Hey, Taco Cat. Hole in one, huh? Oh, the Lich is insane if we can get it going. Yo, though. I kind of just want to put it out of the way. And the Spell of Blight will hopefully be the thing that kills it eventually. We have to get that high enough, though. Right? I'll take a crystal ball, I suppose. Disguise over here. I think I'm going to remove that. Disguise isn't too... Yeah, disguise not worth it. Crystal ball. I'll put this up here, so hopefully it's not hitting anything. Okay. Latest software update. The Steam Deck has innate game recording now. Ooh, I'll have to try it. The thing is, though, I hit spawn, right? And the game just locks into place for like 3 minutes. And then eventually it does something. So it doesn't really look like anything. I guess I'm going to take the avalanche, but I don't think it's good. Come on, Wyvern. Quit being a dickhead. Ice cubes. More well stuff. The Wyvern got. We'll take another magic castle. Explosion. Whoa. Oh, the Lich got something there. The Rock Crusher. We need gems. So, yes. 5 rerolls. You may reroll boons. That could go really crazy if I actually get the Lich going here, right? In theory. In theory. Am I gonna be able to live here, though? Time will tell. The map. Hot dog. Okay, I got exactly 1 gem. Unfortunately, they're not the gems that we want. We needed a Peridot. Garnet, I'm kind of confused about. Once per drop. When an adjacent trigger would cooldown, skip the cooldown. Repeat this ability for every 10 garnet in the stack. So... I guess I'm going to put it here. Ideally, it would actually hit the Blight, I guess. But that's probably not realistically going to happen, is it? Another Lich? Holy shit. The Dam is sexy, too. So is the Egg Carton. Oh my god, the sex? The sex? Have you all ever had a sex? Lich is funnier, though, if we can actually get it to work. Alright, here's the Peridot. Okay. So we want this near this and affecting as many different greenhouses when we get them offered as possible, right? So the idea is to surround this bad boy with greenhouses. That Garnet, though. Chat, you're such a horn dog, unlike me. Museum. No? No. Oh! Wow. Topaz is pretty good here, or here. I'll put it there. Spell of Blight. Okay, we might start... With 3 Liches, we get boons. Are we gonna survive? Trust me. Trust me, baby. Okay, I might need to get a little bit of score from something here, though. Topaz, Spell of Blight, Spell of Blight. It's a little close. It's a little close, I'll admit. I'm willing to admit, the touch close. Peridot, start stacking. Light. One Lich is dead. I need to get a greenhouse soon. Oh, the compass to stay alive, maybe? Might drop this right about now, I'm thinking. You could go for compass just to kind of stay in the game. It'll point at the recycling bin every time if I just delete the jump rope, which is kind of fine. We are in it. Spell of Blight. Spell of Blight. Oh ho ho ho! Oh my god. So this we get an extra boon from the Lich. And these are all insane, by the way. All triggers have 0.1 mult for each extra trigger draft gained. Whenever a water ball is spawned, spawn an extra. I have a couple lakes here. It's pretty good. It's not going to be eject button. Yeah, I like the synergy note, right? As growth term works. So whenever I get like an extra boon, sorry, not extra boon, extra trigger to spawn, like from say Magic Castle, from the Wyvern. Probably not the Liches, I would think, right? From the Gem Crusher, that will give everything 0.1 mult. So I guess I'm going to go that path. Okay. Whenever a ball would spawn, 50% chance to turn into a rock ball. Probably not the armored car. The mall is not great. Silo's not great for us. Let's remove this jump rope so that the compass can't target it. Come on, give me something useful. I guess I'm gonna do more lakes here. I'm not excited about it, though. Yeah, nothing here is very good. Jump rope is a skip now, I think. We put it like here, but it doesn't help, really. Extra boon. Whenever you reroll, all holder triggers gain 1 deposit. I think that's worth it. It hits the well, which is kind of insane. Right? And the well gives you rerolls. Write that down. Whenever a trigger is destroyed, give a random stackable +1 stack. That's insane. This might be the best one thing in the game, by the way. So when something is destroyed, it counts things like these bob goblins for some reason. And it counts something like this getting destroyed as well. Handsome. Eye of Abundance. Doesn't work for us, sadly. If a ball hits the bottom of the screen. Rabbit's foot? Where did I put this thing? Okay, I gotta remember these gems. I guess I'm gonna do this. I don't know. We got a plan, though. Am I taking a sword here? Eventually, it won't matter. I don't love it. What's up, Malcolm? Although... I'm gonna skip. We got an egg carton. Okay, we put the egg carton here. For now. No. I want it to go somewhere. Oh, but the eggs are all over there. Might be tough to fill it. I'm still gonna put it over here because it's ×8. That's next to the compass, so I don't really want that. I think I'm just gonna skip. Oh no, plus everything has a 50% chance to be a rock ball. It's fucking annoying. There's the packing tape thing. Get that back. In case I want to move shit around. You like Ball Mart? I haven't been big on it. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Just put that up there. This is from the Lich. Whenever a ball destroys an attackable trigger... Destroys an attackable trigger, gains 3 random carryables. Whenever a trigger is destroyed, earn $800 and spawn a ghost ball. After each tribute, gain an animal trigger draft. Surprised that's considered that good. It's like an uncommon. I think I'm gonna do that. Something else from Lich. Whenever you reroll, all limited triggers gain 1 charge. Yes? We are living. More bomb goblins and shit. Have no rolls here. Ugh. Practice dummy just to get some score? You really don't need it. It's kind of looking like a skip. Are there legendaries? Rare is the highest. Nothing that helps me draft anything. I guess the dummy, like... I don't know. There's really not much point over here. You could put it, like, down here. Am I just wasting it? Kinda. There's the axe. I've never been big on the axe. Might technically do something, though. Skip. Peridot. We want to keep stacking up down here. Immediately remove all deposits from all holders and then redeposit them equally across all holders. So the well, the egg carton, and the recycling bin. That might actually be good for us for once. This one's kind of whatever. Because it's going to add a shitload to the well, and it might pop off on the egg carton. I've never tried it, so I think I'm going to try it. Interesting how that worked. But the egg carton is now maxed out, which means it's ×8 multiplier there. So that's pretty good. I know we lost a bunch on that, but it's still worth it. Bomb Goblin is something that gets destroyed, so we really want that. Stack them on top of each other, kind of. Oh, these suck. Oh, Amethyst isn't even worth it, really. We see the super giant Christmas artwork. Very cute, right? Actually, you really don't want something like this. You could take, like, the Wisening Wand. Just to fill a slot, I guess, but do we care? You don't want that because we have the stackable thing going on. 739k. No water. I have 11 rolls now, by the way. No. I need a greenhouse. Ooh. Ooh, woo. Okay. Okay, so it skips a cooldown. It's a limited thing. Bye-bye, Grampy. We love you. Yeah, I like refrigerator. Would you put it on the Lich? Not really, right? So whose cooldown do we want to skip? Wyvern? Maybe? Who wants to be a Ballionaire? It's so good. I guess the Wyvern. Rerolls and removals can be used interchangeably. That's pretty good. Once per drop, if a ball would exit screen while carrying a carry ball. No, 5 rerolls. I'll do that. Explosion. When you skip any trigger draft, holder triggers gain 1 deposit. Yeah, that's not great. Ginger bad. This only hits on something stupid. Oh, wait, we can roll boons. Agers age twice as fast. No. Immediately draft and place 3 holders. Greenhouses are not holders, right? I guess I'm going to take Winner's Cup for a bunch of rerolls. I don't know. That's not great, though, I'll admit. Peridot. Boink. Baby, that's a lot of rocks. Boing. It might be worth just taking the Bomb Goblin for more things that get destroyed. When you remove a trigger, gain a draft of a different trigger with a matching trait or rarity. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Explosion. Peridot. Do I do Blight here? Think I will. Ignition. Garnet. I have to move this. I think it's going to be worth. We got a treasure chest from a return package, which is fine. Put that there. Immediately remove all deposits from all holders, then redeposit them equally. No. Immediately draft and place 3 movers. Whenever you skip any trigger draft, gain 1 reroll. No. I'm probably not going to use any of these. But growth serum goes off. Okay. Boink. Boink. Garnet might not be worth having. Truth be told. 16 rerolls. Write that down. Times 28 on the well? Oh, because the egg carton. I don't know about more treasure chest. How do you feel about more treasure chest? That's more drafts. I'm kind of running out of time. This is not going to be good enough, I think. Water Ball Chalice is also not good enough. The take, I don't think. I think we have to skip. Light.
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
Yo, Tahana, what's up? Thank you for that gift sub. Go into stats. What is making you all the money after the balls are gone? The recycling bin, for sure. It's times 112. I've never looked at this. Yeah, recycling bin is easily on top. And it ain't even close. Holy shit, we destroyed all the liches. So we're going to get so many boons. Compass. We'll take it for now, but we still haven't seen a greenhouse. Just to try to get the score up there, right? We don't have any agers. Maybe you reroll, gain 1 cooldown skip. Every dropped or spawned ball appears carrying an ingredient. When you skip... No. Come on. There's got to be something else good here, right? No. 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 Here we go. Kinda. Whenever a ball destroys an attackable trigger, it gains 3 random carryables. You can get more than one of that? Oh, I don't have that. What's up, Makimas? Topaz. Ignition. Come on. I am skipping a lot. We'll take the shredder now. I probably should have done that sooner. Trowel. Gives you a lot of rolls. Okay. Holy shit. Oh! Okay. 3.9, and that's with the compass missing one. Oh, there's the greenhouse. That's 1. Peridot. So I have to remove. So the Peridot could charge that. More attackables is a good thing for us here. For smokestack, this is fine. Just throw it somewhere. I think we do Topaz over Garnet. Skip that. Blight. Garnet. Explosion. Peridot. So the Peridot should charge the greenhouse. I don't know if this placement is ideal, though, admittedly. It might be a little slow. Holy shit. We're kind of running out of time. The dam? It's not that big of a deal, really. I'm really looking for more greenhouse. Or egg cartons, at least. Karen is whatever. This is better than Balach? Better than Balach? It's a good game. I mean, absolutely, 100%. And I don't just say that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not. Cave troll we take.
Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
Somewhere not stupid. Taco Cat. Thank you for the gift sub. I think squad. Take a magic castle? Nah. No map. Outlet. When any outlet would gain a charge, all outlet triggers instead give a charge to a random adjacent trigger. So you put it here, and then you pray to get another greenhouse to place here, I guess. I suppose. Oh, shit. But then how do I charge the parrot? Ah, shit. No, I'm a clown. I went to clown school. For clowning. God damn it. Chat? Chat? What makes you all do this? I haven't done anything. Oh, here we go.
Cheers,
Here we go, baby. Jumper cables. Shazam. Taco Kitty Cat. Thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Again, please.
You want to be an even number? What are you at now? Do I even want to know? I don't even know if I know how to find out. 1,500? Holy shit. 1,500, chat. Oh shit, I accidentally timed them out. I was just trying to look at the number. Thank you so much, Taco Cat. Valorant, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you skip any trigger draft, holder triggers gain 1 deposit. Shopping list is pretty good. It's not bad. Am I going to be able to use jumper cables, I wonder? So that hits well in the trash bin. I guess I'm gonna take that. More. When you remove a trigger. No? Also no. No. Guess I'll take the toke now. Because we're probably running out of boons, right? Shit. Now is the time. So I'm nerfing ourselves temporarily, chat, I swear. That's useless. Drop a ball. Oh, God. Don't break, please. I need to put another greenhouse here. I'm going to skip a bomb goblin, even though I kind of like it. No. No. Please. 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 Can I get a please? Please. Alright, I'll accept you for now. Bitch. Peridot. Peridot. Draft and place 3 movers. The ball causes money to be earned as 0.1 mult per carryable. Maybe? You usually get 5 rolls. Sure. From Paper Shredder. Greenhouse! Pog. From the Lich. Holders get 5 deposits. When you remove a trigger, each of its adjacent triggers get 1.1 mult. Look at the recycling bin now. 7636. What else you got? I don't understand this one. When a ball exits the top of the screen, spawn 1 fish ball for every unique carryable this ball is carrying. I kind of don't get this one, to be honest. How am I ever going to charge up this thing now? I'm going to have to do this for now. Stormy weather? Sure. Egg. Oh, Jesus! What happened? Hey, I saw a fish ball. Oh no, did we break it? Okay. Put a rock crusher down here, sure. Those are bad, skip. I have to remove this treasure so I can charge up my topaz. I don't think I want to put this... Can't roll it. Yeah, put it there. I have to remove this so that I can do that. Stop, game. Too many. Topaz. Come on. Everything's in my way. Peridot. Down there. Garnet. Peridot. Topaz. Garnet. Garnet. Greenhouse. That means I can't charge up the Peridot any further. Now, you might want to consider removing something like some of these stackables. Spell of Explosion. Let's do it. Oh, God. You're worried? Are you now? I can't add to this unless we get rid of the outlet thing. I don't know what's worth more. So we're looking to get another egg up here, I guess. More than anything. Museum is a no. 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 Computer. Compass, it's not as good. We're holding out. I guess we could do another greenhouse, though, still, right? Cave Troll is pretty pog. Just to get more treasure, which means more Peridots. It also means more stacks. It might be worth it. Remove all deposits from holders. No. I guess I'll take Waterfall. It's not bad, right? Light. Explosion. Garnet. I guess I'm removing the outlet, I suppose. Outlet's probably doing quite a bit, though, frustratingly. I think what I need to do is move the recycle bin up one. Is it worth continuing to stack on that? Or do you just go for everything else, I wonder now? Do you just leave the outlet? Maybe you just leave it. That's a no. Whenever a ball exits the top of the screen, earn $800. No. That does nothing. This does very little. Riding a vehicle? Look at how many boons we have. All limited triggers start with an extra 3. When you remove a trigger, drop an extra ball. No. I'll take that for growth serum, which is at 72. Skip. 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 That's pretty bad. For each tribute, gain an animal trigger draft. Keep it coming, baby. This is from Paper Shredder. I'm going to say no to the Rock Crusher now. No camera. Computer is kind of sexy right here. It might steal some charges from the outlet, but just to get more potential things. Outlet cannot charge outlet. I'm aware of that. I think that's a skip then. Greenhouse or egg carton? Greenhouse or egg carton? Write that down. Computer. Alright, I give up. For a turn. Just one. Put a cave troll down. What the... Oh! How many more can I have, though? Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. Skip. Greenhouse! Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. What am I hoping for here? Not a whole lot. Skip. Help, computer. Battery. Okay, so let's remove this lake. So I can put a battery here. Because I'm looking for ways to increase the greenhouses basically now, right? Skip. Oh, my head. Remove this balloon. Get another computer. Another lich? Skip. There's so many drafts. It's basically infinite now, I think. More batteries. Remove this rock crusher, I think. Just to give these greenhouses some more. Skip. I think we skip that now. Skip. Skip. When does it end? Remove that so I can get a cave troll, I suppose. Skip. 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 Okay, we get to take our turn, chat. We ready? What's the number here? How high is it going to be now? And how badly is this going to break the game? I can't add to the Peridot any further. Oh no. We're going to have every boon in the game by the end because of all these liches. Please crash the game. I have a lot of lakes still, so there's definitely a lot of room for improvement here. The refrigerator is actually doing quite a bit. I'm surprised it has that many charges, too. This does not really do anything for us. You could consider throwing in the cairn. Don't think so, though. It could be better, chat, in other words. Please, let it be better. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this because I don't care. We'll put some ice cubes down. Skip. Skip. Comp ass. I think that's a pass. Wait, how much money is that, by the way? Wait, who can do it? That's 4 quintillion? Yo! We might have encountered a sort of an infinite. Get rid of the battery. Put the ice cube down. Okay, remove that again. Put more ice cubes to get more. Skip that. I can't remove anything. It claims I'm out of rerolls, but I feel like the game's lying to me. You can get a butterfly ball? I thought you couldn't draft a butterfly. Huh, I actually ran out. I didn't think that would actually happen. That's E18. I'll put a bomb goblin there. That's fine. Skip. 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 Shit, I did kind of mess up. I should have taken a boon that helps. I also don't have anything for that, so I have to skip. 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 I have no more empty slots. Okay. All right, then. These are pretty useless. Ginger, huh? It's gonna be a big castle. Here's another one. Draft and place 3 seed triggers. Whenever you remove a trigger, each of its adjacencies. Sure. Whenever you remove a holder. No. Now I want the things that when I skip. That's what I want. Guess I'm going helmet. Still going. Aha! When you skip any trigger draft, holders gain 1 deposit. That's what I've been waiting for, honestly. When you skip any trigger draft, you gain 1 reroll also. Here we go. Now we're pogging. So now I can remove this. So I can put that there. Write that down. Skip. Skip. Alright, I fixed it. I guess I'm not going to do that anymore. Now I have 5 rolls. I should have taken those boons sooner. Okay, I can remove something for Bomb Gob. Because it gives stackables. It's going to be more important than the Rock Crusher, I think. Although, there's probably worse things out here, like the lakes and shit. Skip that. Skip that. Skip that. These are going to be some long-ass turns, huh, chat? Alright, don't re-roll too much, though, like last time. Alright, ready? It can be more. Oh, God. What do you think, chat? Someone get this number out here. Are you ready? Oh, come on, game. Oh, no. Stop. I don't even know what's happening. Chat. Oh, Christ. No juggler. No magic casts. More spell drafts from a wyvern. You could do that. I don't really give a shit about something like the Wisening Wand. Skip. Explosion is nice. Remove that. Magic Castle, I think we'll just start skipping. Same with that. Another Lich. Okay. We can get better, chat. More. No. 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 Better than some things, but not many. Like the Chimkin. Chimkin pretty bad. Map is pretty bad now, too. Skip. Gem mine. I think I will also take... Skip the map now. Skip the camera. Help computer. So Bomb Goblin, not as good as some others. I'll get rid of this, though. More gem mine. Little questionable. But sure. Skip. 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 More bomb goblins. I'll take it over this. Okay. Skip. I have no idea when this turn is going to end. I think we've barely touched the surface. Is the egg carton better? It's ×8 molt. This is 1.1 per charge. Oh, that's insanely better. Oh, I didn't realize how big of a difference that was. Oh, we need another greenhouse then. Start looking, chat. Found one. Easiest game I've ever played. Skip. Skip. No. No. Remove the battery. Charge these bad boys up. Oh my god, the number. Have free space? That's for stacking things. I'll just take that just to charge it, then remove it, then put the battery back down. Infinite? Kinda. It's better. You're better off doing this one, though, for computer. Below gems above the credit card. We want to be able to charge the gem still, but I can get rid of the credit card probably. I only have 2 rolls, so I do have to be a little careful here now. I'm finally out. Help computer. I have to skip that one, skip that one, skip that one. It's never gonna end at this rate. Remove this for another bomb gob. Skip that one. Skip. I think it'll eventually end. Will it? Or did I encounter some kind of infinite here? Potentially. I can't tell. Chat, is this Riz? Are we getting that bread? The wyvern would have been nice. What can you do, though? I have to skip that one. I can't tell if we're actually progressing the turn or not. It's uncertain. Outlet cannot charge outlet, but it would still be nice, probably. Okay. Oh, I can't clear anything for the outlet, so that has to be a skip anyway. We're going for the record here. Still going. I can't tell if it'll end or not. What do you think, chat? What is that? What is all that shit? Oh, my packing tape ran out, though. Hey, it finally ended, it looks. The packing tape eventually ran out. Skip that. Skip. I don't know how much it matters. Another lich. You know what? I'll take it. Thank you, game. I do have a removal for packing tape, for outlet here, rather. So you can put it, I'm thinking right here, and that way we can double charge here. Skip. Pizza? It is a limited, so it does work. It's not supposed to be draftable, so I don't understand how we're getting pizza to appear. Caprice Sal... What's happening? I'm getting the rerolls for the skipping? Gotcha. More outlets. Remember, outlets can't charge outlets. So I think we're kind of done for that. No. Packing tape came back. Get rid of the treasure. Skip. I have some room for like a cave troll here. Skip. Can't make use of that, unfortunately. Unless I want to get rid of this outlet now. I'm not so certain I do, though. I don't think so. A lot of skips. Alright, are we done? I mean, we could keep going. Someone's got to get the world record out here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the packing tape's gone again. Someone's got to do it. You know what I mean? Wyvern, okay. It's hard work out here, chat, let me tell you. Skip. Bomb Goblin. We want to destroy as many things as possible per turn. Please don't crash the game after all this. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Computer pass? I think computer's a pass. Do ba do da do. So, how's everybody? I'm not going to do this forever, I promise. Maybe a little bit forever. I think we did hit an infinite. I kind of wish the game told you, like, how much was left of a turn, kind of. I don't think it does, though, right? I'm going to do that. Oh, God, I almost removed the greenhouse. The shame. Default, what's up? Thank you for the 35 months. Another lich. Yes.
New 24-hour stream going through drafts until we get to drop the next ball.
The thing is, like, we might have hit an infinite that causes a problem, especially if I took more computers. Our turn would never end. It definitely does look that way. Another lich, you say? I don't think we need the well anymore. Can we all agree? Skip. Wyvern. Jimkin. Greenhouse. Do you just get rid of the Peridot now? Oh, wait. Why don't I have a greenhouse up here? What's wrong with me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get rid of that. What was I on? What was I smoking? Why didn't anyone tell me? Chat never tells me anything. Okay, now I can't fit another greenhouse here, right? can't tell. Wyvern. Skip. Skip. I'm gonna go until we fill up the board with basically everything I want, and I'll be taking all the chimkins and shit too at the same time. Remind me to get a screenshot before I hit go in case the game crashes. Cave trolls we can accept. Get rid of that shit. Okay. Skippage. What am I looking for? Nothing. We're just going big, basically. We can just keep... We have infinite rolls, basically, as far as I can tell. With all the computers and everything. Draft from computer. Yeah, I think because the computers get filled as I re-roll and skip, and they just give me more drafts. Okay, we'll do another cave troll instead of... We'll get rid of that battery now. Get rid of the chimkin. Doesn't matter which one you take. Bomb Goblin's not as good. So I guess I'm just going to skip then. Grilled cheese is a limited, so you can put that here. These are supposed to not be draftable, so it's a little confusing why I'm getting them. Charging up the greenhouses. Don't worry, I will give up eventually. Promise. Once the board is to my liking, we have 5 drops left. Why did it give me a spell? No egg cartons. Now we could... Oh, do I have to delete computers, you're asking? I think if you just skip, I think we'll be okay. I don't know how long it would take. I'm gonna try, though. Eventually. I think let me get rid of this. For something soon. One of these days, I promise. Something destructible. No more computers. Damn it. Another lich, you say? Bomb goblins we'll keep. I don't want to put a lich here, that's for sure. Board's looking pretty full. Should I get rid of a computer now? I'll get rid of a computer now just in case and put that there. Packing tape we just have to skip. Alright, so I have one more slot that I want to fill. Don't worry, chat. It's coming. It's a-coming. You wait and see. In the meantime, though... I think it's coming. Okay. Good thing we got rid of one of those computers, I guess, huh? Hey, there we go. So let's get rid of that. Put the wyvern down. Okay. Now let's just try to skip. Shall we? Oh, wait. I'm skipping these by accident. I skipped some gems, I think. Hey, there you go. All right. Screenshot, screenshot. Look at that. Look at the score from the pizza. Screenshot ahead of time. Get rid of that thing, too. Absolute insanity. Okay. Please don't break. Please don't break. Ah! It's wrong. Okay. Yay! Read that number for me, chat. It's not over yet. I'm not gonna go forever here though. It's too long. It's too long. I now have 54 rolls, by the way. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead with donut. That's fine. Whenever you remove a holder, no. Don't worry, we have some rolls for this. Whenever a ball is spawned, earn $800. Remove a trigger, get an extra ball. I don't know, take something here. Can I just have them all? That'd be fantastic, right? I still haven't used them all. I'm kind of shocked. I kind of want to see what happened if we get all the boons. I think you can get lunch money more than once. Okay. Backup battery, sure. Alrighty then. What if I put another Peridot here and charge it from the side? I'm kind of thinking, and you drop Cave Troll or Wyvern or something. It could be bigger, chat, is what I'm telling you. Get rid of the Wyvern, I think. No more. Explosion. Ignition. Garnet to get it at 40. Skip. Just take the deposits, I think, there. Explosion. Skip. Skip. Garnet. Sexy little Garnet. Do that one. Spell of Blight is at 50, so we shouldn't have to ever do that again. That sounds terrible. That one's really bad, too. Bag of Seeds. And then I skip everything. All right, there we go. Another turn. We get another screenshot just in case. It's E to the 74. You know, it's pretty good, chat. It's not bad. What do you think? Now, how come the refrigerator isn't working correctly, by the way? For cooldowns. It's supposed to help skip cooldowns. Unless this doesn't count as a cooldown, right? It says cooldown 30 seconds. Yeah, how come this one thing ain't working? What the fuck? These are all supposed to skip their cooldowns. This game is bullshit. More, you say. More, though, you say. Just one more, you know. Move a bomb goblin for a cave troll. Skip. Wait, why did I do that? I don't know. Whatever. Skip. All right. Give me that. Eggs. Eggs. Skip. Peridot. Ignition. Peridot. Pretty terrible all around. Take that and skip everything, I'm afraid. Egg. Sure. More boons. It's pretty useless, so you just take lunch money instead. Does it show how many stacks of lunch money we have? I haven't really been looking. It's just kind of funny to get every single thing here. There's a lot more boons than I would have thought at a glance. We obviously don't want that. Chimkin. I still have more to get. Take the holder. I have abundance. I don't have anything on the top row. You could put something there. I don't know if there's anything that meaningful, though. Skip all three of these. Because we kind of don't care about stacking these anymore, right? All right, it's turn time. More screenshots. What the hell? All right. You know, chat, it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't understand the fridge, though. Can we call the developers here? Look at how many carryables that thing has. Give me a screenshot of that. Okay. Skip. Back to work, chat. We have 2 more drops. Get back to work. Okay. So you take that, but then you skip all 3, right? Because we don't care. Keep stacking up on that. Egg. Egg. Is there anything on the top that would be meaningful now? That we could try to get? I'm not so sure. I'm also quite lazy. Because I don't care about stacking that shit anymore. Chopsticks, sure. More holders. More holders. These are all skippies. I mean, you could go really big and just keep charging the greenhouses, but I think at this point, we know that we could go forever. There is no cap, it would appear, right? Lunch money. We do topaz instead here. God, the number of boons. Do. I'm skipping everything. Lunch money. We're down to like the bad boons at this point. Move my face so I'm in the center of the pyramid. Stop it. How long is recycling can? It just keeps going. That's where the number ends, is behind the other lich there. Here's the quote-unquote number. Okay, ready? Never gets old. Never gets old. Please don't crash. Uh-oh. Chat? Did we get the bread? Oh, no. Let me just... Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute, you know what I mean? Kill screen achieved. Just give it a minute. Come on! You can do it, game. Any second now. You wait and see. This is what happened when I was playing on the Steam Deck because I was spawning too many balls. Now imagine if you had the refrigerator touching the ball spawners. You know what I mean? And it would be skipping the cold... I heard a noise. Oh my god, relax. Like a fax machine now. Yeah. It's catching up. It's getting there. We only get one more drop, so we can do it. We can do it. We can still do it. Come on, game. I believe in you. Oh my god. Is this plus plus? Nah, I just did it on normal to try to get a high number. Yay! You did it! Yay! One more. The number has gone even longer from the recycling bin. Imagine after all that I didn't meet some prerequisite or something like that from the tribulations. Now, that's a pretty big number, chat. Let me try to screenshot it. Okay, back to work. We could definitely... This definitely could have been infinite. Lunch money every time for the boons. We're gonna have to go through a lot of boons here again. I'm just gonna skip all that now. So we do the attackables because they do stack up. When you kill something like Cave Troll, Lich, Bomb Goblin, etc., they increase the stack of a random stackable, such as Peridot and these three and stuff. Now, you might have wanted to narrow it down and basically only have probably... You'd probably almost just want to get rid of these, truth be told. So that way something like Topaz never gets targeted. You might even want to get rid of Garnet here too, and you just have 1, 2, 3, 4, or something along those lines. That way, the destructibles always... You always stack onto the things that you want to hit. If that makes sense. Sure, have that. I mean, we could have had every single one, but I don't want something like Inverth. That thing's terrible, right? We could have had them all. You can have it all. E83? Holy shit. Truly Balatro levels. Rerolls don't do anything. Topaz is better. Now I could start rolling, but doesn't matter. I shouldn't. You get rid of computer now, maybe. Or something. That way I don't have to worry about that. Sure, have a battery. Lunch money. Still going. Lunch money. Okay. You have to do these and then skip them all. Yep. All right. Let me get some more screenshots. You know what I mean? We ready for the final? Is Inverth ever good? I don't know. Am I mispronouncing Garnet? Nope. Sorry about the sound here. The game is very upset at me. Okay. Duh. Kind of a jump scare. Okay. I wonder... It seemed like we did hit an infinite at one point. But there... You gotta imagine there's gotta be a point where the game can't handle past a certain number. Like, even Balatro can't handle past something. Right? So there probably comes a time, right? I don't know if it would crash the game or just say something like a strange message up on the top. Nan-inf or something like that. I don't know. You can do it, game. I believe in you. Come on, baby. This run actually didn't even start off that good, truth be told. It actually didn't start off that crazy. Watching Northern Lion play this. Northern Lion is far more entertaining, at least. Look at the zeros on the bin there. Pick one, chat. Entertaining good at the game, or educational. You only get 1 out of the 3, probably. Or maybe informative is the word. Sexy? Well, that's a given. Any second now. Wait, could I have been rolling the boons, or is it, like, limiting? It's always pick 2. In this circumstance, it's pick 1. It'll catch up, right, chat? It'll catch up, right? It's not a cope. You can do it, game. Just wait. It's gonna make the noise any second now. Depending on whether the game crashes. I'm worried about minimizing the game a little bit. Okay. Alright, I have to pay out the last bet too. Will this run finish? I'm only going to give you a minute to bet, though. Yes, no. Will it come through, or will the game, like, either crash, or do we have to give up, or something like that? Place your bets quick. You streamed one time, and you put the educational as a tag because you thought it was funny. People were pissed off? The fuck? How much time am I giving it? Baby, I'll give you all night if you need. You know what I'm saying? Place your bets quick. Uh-oh. I just realized something. Okay, I'm not going to tell you what, though. Oh, wow. A lot of people actually voted no here. I don't want to tell you what I see right now. Music is still playing. Okay, you can't tell, chat. Now that the bet's over, I got the Windows spinny mouse thing when I clicked back on the game. That's not a good sign, right? That's usually not a good sign. Yeah, don't click again. Yeah. That's okay, you think? Okay, here we go. I'll give chat some trivia while we wait here, right? Person who gets it correct gets VIP for the rest of the day, which is like 20 minutes. All right, ready? Tell me Dua Lipa's real name. Go. Dua Lipa is correct. It was a trick question. That is her real name. Geek wins it. Do 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 do. There you go. Congrats. Come on, game. Do 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 do. All right, I tried to open the game back up. Let me see what else we got here. What other trivias can I do for y'all? Wait, I think I know the answer to this. I feel like I gotta Google it to double check myself. Okay. Who was originally cast to voice Shrek? It's going! It's going! Chris Farley is correct. Oh no. V-Dude gets VIP? Robin Williams? Was it more than one person? Oh no, the screen's black for me. It's not black for you for some reason, but it's black for me. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. It's not black for me anymore. It's going. We're doing it. Oh, oh, it did something. It's too bad because I guess we topped off, right? Like, we can't do better than this. We've hit the ceiling. We've hit the ceiling in the game. Like, maybe you could get a higher score, right? But it would just mean that I spend more time and there's no purpose in it. Like, we could have gotten the score higher. But once you hit the infinite, it's kind of like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? We'll have to do it again at some point for the clickbait, though, right? I really hope. Yo, this game does have a lot of potential, though. It really does. I really hope that they keep adding some more onto it. They might have to nerf the greenhouse or something. I don't know. Endless mode would be astounding for a game like this. Can we all agree? Endless mode would be fantastic. They have a great custom mode in lab for experimenting with things, too. Yeah, this is why they need endless for sure. I'm kind of shocked because the game is like totally built for an endless mode. I was really surprised that they didn't have one already. Race to crash the game. The greenhouse is just so much stronger than everything else in terms of multiplying. Like the egg carton is not even close. Close the tabs. I gotta open up my PC case, right? I gotta point a fan in there. Hey, there it is! There it is, baby! Shazam. Shazam. Is it done? Did we make it? It didn't crash. The end. Woo! It can't even fit on the screen. It can't even... Oh, it can't even show me the boons on the right or anything because the numbers. Can we send this to the devs? I can't be the only one that's done this, right? I don't know. This was our first attempt of the day, by the way. I was like, let's get a bigger number today than the last run that we did. There you go. There you go, chat. Oh, wait. I can't even reach the continue button, by the way. I can't yet. There's normally a continue button to the right, but it's not there. Okay, there you go. Is there like a record of runs, by the way? There you go. Oh, it's kind of glitchy already. Oh, there we go. Why is the pizza up there? I think it just so happened to earn a shitload of money because it was next to some greenhouses at one point or something like that. Great game. Should we at the devs or something here? You think they're on Blue Sky? Let me search. Ballionaire. I'll look on Twitter, I guess. Man, searching Ballionaire Twitter did not really work out for me. It's just a bunch of random accounts, it looks. Oh, wait, did I find it? Oh, we found it. I think. Currently developing Ballionaire. Do they have their own, like... Yeah, new object. I found them, yeah. Do-do-do. Should I just send them a the screenshot of the windscreen? How long do you think it took to process the final turn? Took several minutes. Oh my god. Alright, we did find them. They're streaming on Steam. Oh, the Steam streams are always fake. They're not real, really. They say live right now, but they're not. Took several minutes to process the final drop. Scientific notation and endless mode, please. There you go. You know how I know it's this Steam has fake streams? Hold on. Do 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 boo do ba. Well, who's this handsome young lad somehow streaming Windblown at the same time? Look at that guy right there. I'm seeing double over here. Will this run finish? The answer was actually yes. It says live. Live right now, chat. 315 viewers? Damn. Why is that a thing? I don't know why Steam does it that way. It's not the developers trying to do anything weird. It's just how Steam chooses to do it for some reason. Oh, I have to VIP V-Dude, right? V-Dude, how do you spell your stupid name again? Isn't it like te? No, it's the. When did that change? It's just the V-Dude. Give and I give and I give.
We can't.
Windblown developer? Absolutely. Absolutely. For Taste, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Well, it's kind of early. Want to do one more run? I might flop. We'll do Ballionaire plus plus. I hate this map. Blow a lot of wind? Wife would agree. I fired up a storm here. Perdition, so it's an attack run. Don't care about that. And Visard's potentially not that good. I guess I'm going to put this right about there. Smokestack can be the Pog. Waterfall is quite nice too, though. This can be Pog, but it might be a little bit tougher to get going. Starting the farmer scenes hard. I haven't tried those very much, truth be told. I want to do a big cave run, but it's tough. I want to do a big cave run. I realize it's quite hard. I think you go Eye of Abundance for the starting boon. Bunch of caves on the top row and some dart traps or something. It's kind of hard. Change my hat, you say? I wonder here. Whenever it triggers destroy, give a random stackable +1 stack. So that's like the spells and the gems. Pretty much the only thing that's stackable, right? Oh, and corn. What's going to be best? Or if we're doing an attack-based run? 4.43 E89. Yo. Is Ballionaire more game of the year than Balach? Not really. Not actually. You know, Balach I've had like 250 hours of jolly good playtime. This game I've only played for like 25 hours. Juggler too? Oh, I forgot about Juggler. Might take shopping cart for now. Not super excited though. I guess you put it there? I think. I'm not sure actually. No, you idiot. So We want some carryables down below here. Do I take the tomato? Or do I take a jump rope to start? Tough choice, actually. No, you idiot. Come on. This is such bullshit. Anchor. I want to be careful here. You could go anchor. I don't love it. Let's roll. Cave. I'm just gonna take something. Please hit some shit, would ya? I got nothing there still, basically. Alright, I took smokestack. This is fine. Go over there, please. Hey, there we go. Ooh. More carryables. Why do I have 4 options, I wonder? Is a tomato considered a plant here? It is not. Okay. Bread. Hate that bread. Recent game obsessions, you enjoyed watching Magicraft more than Ballionaire. That's fine. Magicraft was a lot of fun. I was happy with my time with it. And if they ever give it more updates, I'm definitely revisiting it. I still think there was more to do in the game. But at the same time, it was a really hard game to play. It was a very hard game to play because the runs were just so long. Ah! We survived, but not by a whole lot. Do I have any stackables? Yeah, I do not. Stop sign? No, no way. Ooh. I think Toka's actually okay. Come on, you hit nothing? I stay with the 5-hour Bellata runs. Those are at least by choice, you know? Walmart's okay, right? We do need to think about swords and things down here. Hey, hey, there you go. Nice deposit. Gonna put something there. And I'd have to inevitably turn down the spell transparency. Yeah, I tried not to. I would try. More jump ropes. Okay. More caves? I still don't have any stackables, so okay. It's kind of interesting over here. There you go, Chief. This way we can kind of go for caves on the right side. I don't love those. You could have considered the lake. Bread. More bread, more tomatoes. Tomatoes are strictly better than bread, right? Because tomatoes multiply each other or something weird. This is one of the very rare games I've actually played off screen just for fun. I did do it with Bellata a little bit way back in the day. Not recently, though. Oh, look at all those tomatoes, baby! Deposit them, you idiot! Third cave. So either that or you go for bomb gobs. I don't know. Get more rolls for each removal. I think I'm actually going to take jumper cables. Have I ever got 777s? I don't think so, but I kind of hate this map also. Goodbye. So I don't come here super often. Campfire is nice to keep that popping. But now I'm kind of curious about everyone else's favorite games on the tubes or anywhere, I guess. Laid Nest. I'm gonna pass. Alright, I'll take more cubes, though. Will I take more cubes? More pubes? Sure. Get that bus. Uh-oh. Yes, 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 come on. Bro, what's up? Thank you for those 42 months. Ooh, the Karen is very good. Right? Where do I want to put this bad boy? That's not a great spot for it. Maybe we rip the jump rope right about now to make sure that we get this. Okay. What's going on? You like incremental games? I have a new one to try out that looks pretty good. Is it similar to Balatro in that you have to balance utility versus points? Yes. So we're doing okay in terms of score, but we're also trying to build up other aspects of it too. More caves. Okay. Maybe I put a jump rope here to try to make sure they go down this particular path. Treasure. No. More tomatoes, though. Well, what if we got more tomatoes? We need bomb goblins, too, kind of now. Number get big. The number got a little big, right? Compass? Pretty good for now. Putting on one of these caves. Of course, if that happens, that's kind of bad. Might lose a carryable. Okay, Bomb Goblin, good to get our stackables going, probably. The ball defeats an attackable, it teleports back to its spawn point. And if a trigger is destroyed, earn $800, spawn a ghost ball. I think it's Tombstone, but still not great, huh? Okay, we're going. I need to find like a sword or something to put there, right? Maybe I'll do more ball marts down near the bottom. Put one there, because that's near the tomats. 2 7s. Whoa. Okay. Map. Almost interesting. I'm going to pass, though. Put that up there. More bomb goblins, okay. We took smokestack, so we gotta get that going on. Swords, here. Make it rid of the jump rope now. Am I accepting a bread here? I think I'll accept a bread there. Line the bottom with ball marts or something? It might be close. This might be tough. More tomatoes, though. But what if we got more? Goodbye, bread. Hello, tomato. How good could a big tomato run be, really? Can't be that good, right? What a weird noise, Crampy. He's chasing mice in his dreams. Yes, he is. More cave. A bread and tomato sandwich. Pretty bad. Grilled cheese or peanut butter jelly, chat? What's your top choice? What do you got? I don't have any agers, sadly, so I guess we have to do this. Ooh, those are all pretty bad. PBJ. Oh, come on, hit the thing! You've never not hit the thing, you bitch. Alright, gotta take a credit card here. Depends on the jelly. Grilled cheese. I might do grilled cheese, personally. Choosing the cheese out here. Yeah, this jump rope kind of sucks now because it removes stuff. Axe? Hell no. Ooh. Except their retirement fund. Maybe. Oh no. Shrimp or lobster in your grilled cheese? What the what? What are you the CEO of? You're putting shrimp and lobster in your goddamn grilled cheese. I don't know why I'm so upset at you, but I am. Hold this ball. Whale time? Kind of like whale time. Does it eat all the shit? It kind of eats all the shit, doesn't it? Yeah. French toast with peanut butter jelly filling? Gross. French toast is gross, chat. And you should feel gross for it. I think we're gonna be okay. I hope. What? You know it's true. Y'all always act so shocked. It shouldn't be a surprise, chat. A man of exquisite taste like myself. Well... Finally, someone says it. Exactly. Don't presently have a lot of water balls. What part is gross? It's all like soggy and too bready. It's too thick. It feels pointless, you know? Much like my life, but nevertheless. Take a wyvern here now. I don't like eggs. I like eggs. I don't... Yeah, but French toast doesn't taste like eggs. Cave, 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 cave. 3 movers. Give me 5 rerolls. It's a lot of caves. Dude, come on. Do something with your life. No. Cave troll. Okay, I really need a spell of blight. Truly, madly, deeply. Kabub! Looking a little tight out here. Rock Crusher is very good right here below that bad boy. Right? If you would hit it! If you would hit it, though! If you would hit it! Oh no, might be dead. Another? No, you actually don't want another one. It's not that good. We need something like this, just to make sure it spawns. It already has 10 stacks, so changing it to 11 doesn't do... Touch it! Touch it! Touch it! Touch it, my ghost! Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Okay. Packing tape, battery. Battery? We got a Peridot. A Peridot. It's looking a little spicy. Citrine is for an ager. It's not good. This, whatever way I do take could get stacked on. I guess I have to remove this so I can put the topaz here to get more spawns. Write that down. It's been a while since I... Here's the bottom line, chat. If y'all care enough to listen. French toast is worse than all the other breakfast options out there. Boom. That's the bottom line. Someone had to say it. Did I say worse? Worse than oatmeal? Yes. It's too stodgy. I'll take a nice lean oatmeal any day. Uh-oh. Might be dead. Finally, they give me a sword. I think that's rip. Somebody save me. Come on, save it. Yeah, baby. Come on, save it. Somehow save it. Save me. Oh, it wasn't enough, chat. Rip. It was actually kind of close. Hate that map. Yeah, this is what this is supposed to look like. All right, I'm sending you out. Happy Monday, chat. Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I got to end much earlier tomorrow, I'm afraid. Oh, God. Wrong camera angle. Oh, still the wrong one. There you go. Regularly scheduled program. I'll do some Balach tomorrow. So, loving the Balach. Let's take a look at our friends. Who we got? Who's playing what here now? Ooh, so many good friends. So many good friends are streaming tonight. Who do you pick? Go back tomorrow for a special New Year's Eve, shall we? Send you over. Speaking of Magicraft, send you over to v.me, who's playing Magicraft. Sound good? Sound good? That was a fun run we had today, though, huh? Fun run indeed. Happy Crimbus all around. So remember, I will be off Wednesday, and I'm ending early tomorrow. I will have to be off. I'm sorry for the last minute, but I will have to be off. I don't know if it's Thursday or Friday yet, but one of those 2 days. Because I got some friends visiting from out of town. Got to try to spend some time with them, you know. From another state, they brought their newborn from Minnesota to Massachusetts. Got to give them a little bit of time, you know what I mean? Next week, I'll also have Wednesday off for New Year's Day, so wife and I can spend some time together. I know. I'm cheating all of y'all. I'm cheating all of you. But yeah, that was fun today. Tomorrow, 82 and Balach probably. 82 and Balach. Thank you all so much for coming. Have a good time with V.me. Hugs and kisses. Mwah! And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!